Hey, how you doing, Swifty? Come on. We're waiting for Cornwood. Talks about the case. The case being the Anto case. Dragon Rush. Hey, what's up, Devin Talk? One. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are having a beautiful day. Locked in the other day when I joined. I've done a lot of C# development, usually for business applications. Also done some websites and stuff like that. Blazor, much with Azure, different things like that are on Microsoft. Come on, Mike. Oh, there, I reset it. Hopefully that helps. I said that I usually work with C#, generally doing business application type development. Worked a bunch with Azure and different things around the Microsoft stack.
I don't know how you do court. That shit's boring as fuck.
Is there court going on right now, Cal? Cal? Is there court going on right now?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know. Something with Mr. K on the second floor. I don't know.
The fuck?
DOJ, and I want to be the person that helps them.
I gotta try to do that. And we could put like a cover over it to where, you know, if I leave it out or something, it's okay.
I think he's good.
Hey, Xavier.
Hey, how you doing, Rami?
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Oliver was telling me about the Hail Mary you guys wanted to run on the court case.
Yeah.
So talk to me. Can you talk to me more about it?
I mean, basically, like the problem, the only thing that we can really think is to essentially just grab all of the inconsistencies, all of the various problems with it, and just try to make them way worse than they possibly are.
Angel hates shoddy police work.
Right.
And like trash reporting. And
Exactly.
that's what this whole report is. So
that's exactly what I told Oliver. So that's the whole point. Is like everything about, we attack Slacks. He was biased. He was out to get you. He wanted to do this. All of the problems with their investigation. We try to take any hole that they make, and we just try to blow it into like a big.
Okay, so you know
hole.
what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna try to list a couple of instances where he shows bias.
Perfect.
We gotta go back on the timeline of when I was a lawyer and where he was showing bias
Yeah,
and everything.
exactly. And then on top of that, because as far as like you said it yourself, they never really lost sight, right?
Yeah, but we can just say that. I'll go on the stand and say,
Right.
I don't give a fuck.
Right. So, and then are you planning on taking the stand on this?
Yeah. No, I don't think I should.
Okay.
Stop really quick. Hold on. What do you want, Warden?
Yes, ma'am.
Court is now back in the session. Robin, if you would please continue your cross with Mr. K. To remind you where we left off, I sustained the objection.
Oh,
to
you
your
worried?
question.
You worried? You think you getting canceled, bro? Let's go.
Are we all good?
Hey, what are you saying?
I was just wondering if you're planning on taking the stand because I've just seen
No, I
the way
don't
that you
think I
talk
should.
to. I've just seen the way that you talk to Angel, and she seems to respond to it. So maybe she should, I don't know, listen to you and believe you.
Okay, well, I need to be trained then on questioning before if I do go up there.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you. Like, if you're not comfortable going up there, then you shouldn't go up
I
there.
should, because I can't say I was there.
Right. That's true. You can't say you were there.
We gotta really think about what you're gonna question me on if I go up there.
Yeah, that's fine. And maybe it's best that you don't go up there.
Yeah.
That's
let me
probably the
go back to the
best.
courtroom. We'll talk more about it. Let me just
Yeah, I gotta go
Oh,
talk
good.
to Cornwood, but I'll chat with you in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Hey, I
Where'd you go?
got here and I was on the phone call, and then as soon as I got off, they said somebody is being held up. So
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So for Anton Murphy, here's my thought. I'm just gonna run it by you on the phone since it's
Okay.
gonna take a while. So, I just fell down the stairs. Ow. Okay. So for his charges, I think you dropped the act of torture. You dropped the assault with a deadly. We don't have enough evidence for those right now. And then I was talking to Damien about it, and his hope was that we would be willing to drop the aggravated to a petty theft. And then that would leave the kidnapping on there, the moonshine, the resisting, and the theft part. What are your thoughts?
I feel like that's dropping too much.
I agree a little bit. I think maybe keeping the aggravated and the kidnapping is fine. They're a big part of the argument, and the reason they want to go to court is because they believe that you guys were wrong for looking at the SIM card. I don't think you were, personally. But I'll try for getting the aggravated to stay on and see if they're willing to make that deal. And if I get that, are you good with that, or?
Yeah. Let's start with the torture off, and then if we have to do assault with a deadly,
See,
then
just between you and I, we don't even have the evidence for the assault with the deadly without the medical record.
yeah, I'll talk to.
It's the same thing for the act of torture. Like, he said it happened. How do we know?
Yeah.
Because there's
it would have-
nobody took
shit, hold on.
inventory of like. Yep.
Xavier, I gotta go. One second.
All right.
I'll
bye-bye.
talk to you.
Common case play out? Yeah. That'll be good. Whose case is this? We're talking about the we were just talking about the Anto Murphy case that's on the docket. Give me just 1 second, Chinese yours.
Last seen running south out of the corner.
Xavier, is that you?
Yeah.
Did you see anyone with a riot helmet or like a SWAT helmet run out of the courthouse?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Ain't asked if I was paying attention. I never saw it. All right. Food successfully ordered. How we doing today, chat? All right. We need to try and get a hold of some people.
What's going on, Xavier?
Hey, not much, Jack. How you doing?
Doing all right. Well, what's going on?
Hey,
Talk to me.
I'm actually looking. This is actually unrelated to business. I'm looking for related to your business, not related to my business. So, I'm actually just looking to buy some stuff from the lumber company. I'm wondering
you just gotta let me know what you need. We got everything, brother. Rugs, curtains, ladders, chairs.
So
Just make a list of
I'm gonna
what you
make a
need.
list and send it to you then. Yeah.
Absolutely. Go through your catalog, put stuff together, give me a list, and I'll get you a quote.
Perfect. Do you know where to get small appliances?
Try U-Tool.
Yeah, I didn't see them there.
Yeah, I would have to talk to my designer, okay?
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'll send you a whole list and we'll go from there. Thanks.
All right. Give me that list, brother. Okay, take care.
All right. I'm trying to get some stuff to finish in our house. We bought a weapons license today, and we found out that gun licenses cost, or guns themselves cost $35,000. Upset.
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single fucking show. Should I told my niggas up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Like a Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these rap niggas, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing back, nigga, gave my little bro a quick piece. He got the whole motherfucking trap, nigga. Now I'm stacking up all these assets. Hunting up and then he bad bit. I'm like, hey, keep that drip on me, my nigga, I'm big on me. Hey, can't ever slip on me. My mama might flip on me. Like, hey, drop top coupe in the motherfucking summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you niggas something real quick. Hating asshole, you can suck my dick. Get cold every time that you touch my wrist. I'm the greatest nigga, can't fuck with this. My niggas pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single fucking show. Should I told my niggas up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Like a Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Niggas asking why I dropped the YB and I had no other choices, we ain't owning shit. You know that janky shit, I'm not condoning it. With a couple niggas, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement shit, y'all on some moment shit. Y'all be here forever, y'all can go quick. We had bad bitches in a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they try to question my character. Young, rich, and black, they hate me in America. We some real niggas, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not a lot of my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, fuck your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single fucking show. Should I told my niggas up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. My nigga Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
What's going on, Xavier?
Hey, Aziz, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. How you doing?
Good. Are you the lead on the peanut case?
Yes, I think so. Maybe. I'll have to double check. It was Cornwoods initially, then he was suspended, and then I picked up the case, and then we'll see what's going on now. I'll catch up with Big C.
Okay.
Are you on representing them, or you?
I'm representing Peanut on that one.
You
Yeah.
are my retainer, man. This is why I pay you, because I need you for the shit.
You don't. Why don't you call me before?
I don't know, because Siobhan was on it, and then Siobhan's not on it anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you chose
Shut up to
Siobhan
me.
over me.
I did
That's what
not choose
happened.
anybody.
My
I did
man.
not choose. It was not my case.
All right.
It was not my case.
Hold up. Listen up. So, I'm gonna be real. Why are you
Yeah.
guys pushing so hard for trafficking a person? Because I don't think you have the charge.
I do not. No, I cannot disclose details now. How do I say this plainly? I gotta look and talk to everybody
in
involved.
evidence.
Well, I mean, the issue is Siobhan put in the wrong charges initially, so there's still more. It needs to be amended.
But well, here's what I'm trying to say. Let's fucking cut a deal and get it off the docket and get this fucking human trafficking shit out of there. You know you don't have that case.
I will speak to the others involved in it and see their perspective, because I don't want to step on people's toes, you know? So I'll see how they feel about it, and I'll get back to you.
That's fine.
Okay?
Yeah, let's talk about it. All right. Sounds good. Also, you busy right now?
A little bit. We're
Okay,
in the
never
middle
mind.
of a Moses investigation, but what's up?
Oh, no, I just needed to talk to you, man to man. But if you're busy, you're busy. Let me know sometime when you're not.
Okay. I'll give you a call when it frees up, okay?
Yeah, we'll talk later. Bye.
I appreciate you. Bye.
messing up. Oh yeah, I definitely thought that car was getting chased. Alright, we're gonna check out this court case then. What is this? I actually did. I'm gonna go drop off some stuff at our apartment.
Dodge Charger. What does that look like?
Talking, baby, let's just knock it off. They don't know what we've been through. They don't know about me and you. So I got something new to see, and you just gon' keep hating me. And we just
Who are the homies?
Maybe like Kwame has one.
Lockpicks?
Maybe.
Xavier might have one. Xavier, you got a lockpick?
Why wouldn't he have one?
Yeah, why would he not?
He's not criminal.
Xavier,
can't
can't hear you, buddy.
Can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, yeah, I have a lockpick. Why wouldn't I have a lockpick?
See? I thought so.
Do you happen to have one that you could like give me?
No.
Okay,
Why
that's
do
fine.
you have a lockpick?
Yeah.
You're asking
Why
a lot
not?
of questions. You a cop?
Yeah.
You a cop, Sal?
No, I'm
You
I'm
cop?
asking him because he's a lawyer with a lockpick.
Lockpick.
So
Lockpick.
you're saying lockpicks run for about 6K though, right?
That's what I heard.
1,000.
I'll buy
1,200.
Yeah, I bought mine for like 12 to 15.
12 to 15.
100.
Yeah, 100.
1,200.
Oh, 100. Okay,
Oh
where
wow!
did you
So
get
my friend
yours?
just got fucking ripped off then.
Yeah,
He
he
paid
did.
6K.
He's a
He got
fucking
ripped off.
moron.
Definitely.
Okay, wait, where did you get yours though? Who'd you buy it from?
I got clients.
Like who?
Literally
It's
type
called
in lockpick
privilege.
on Yellow Pages.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm new.
No, it's okay.
No, you're
I didn't.
not.
Is she?
Yes, I am. It's my first day. Thank you so much.
Could have
On
fooled
what
me.
fucking planet is this your first day?
Can you chill? Okay.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. We're on
Oh.
Europa.
Sorry.
It's okay. You couldn't penetrate his aura, anyways.
Yeah.
Listen, if you were LG, you might know how to get lockpicks. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, guys. You clog up the stairwell here.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
You guys are clogging up.
That's my bad. That's
What up,
my
Grandpa, Grandma? How you doing? What all that money go into? Fucking a weapon license that was pointless. Bought a weapons license and then we found out guns would cost $35,000. Like what? Why would I buy that gun? Eventually, my gun's definitely eventually gonna get stolen from me. So now I'm gonna try and talk to Max and get a refund on my weapons license. No point. What the fuck is going on? What? I don't know which number is which. I'd say that's a fairly accurate description of what happened. Okay, perfect. Fine. Get me out of this building.
Look, I'm in it. Oh, it's not mine, it's Ming's. But I love it. It's great. It's the best car I've ever driven in my entire life. It's our car. We bought it with our money. It's really great. You should I wish we could match together. Oh my god.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
All right, Mr. Xavier, let me just make sure I got this correct. One rug.
Yep.
The 3 trophies. Is that the small decor?
No, that's the 3 trophies. Small. I have small decor. I need 2, but I didn't. I don't think I had it.
Okay. What is the trophy listed under the catalog?
It's just trophy. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not at my house right now, but basically they're like these little trophies that you can kind of put on a shelf.
Oh, do they say an N and a P on them?
No, I think they're just a trophy. I can double check though when I go home.
Okay. So 2 basic tables.
Yep.
9 monitors.
Mm-hmm.
2 curtains.
Yep.
And 2 rubbish chairs.
Yep.
Okay, I'll call you right back, okay?
All right, cool. Actually, isn't there like a butcher or something, right? Maybe the butcher sells kitchen shit. Fur processing, meat processing. I think there's like a butcher. What's up, Jack?
Okay, brother. So I want you to grab a piece of paper handy so I can give you the list here.
Yep, I'm listening.
Okay, the rugs are $3K a piece. The basic tables are $2,300. You're buying 2. That's $4,600. The countertops are $1,000 a piece. That's $9K.
Okay.
The curtains, they're about $1,500, $1,600 a piece. I'm just giving them for $1K for you. And the rubbish chairs, they usually go for $1,000. We're giving them for $750 since you're buying a lot.
Appreciate
so
it.
the total is gonna be about $20,500.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna probably need a day or 2 to get the money together, but that shouldn't be a problem. Actually, I had the money today, and it kind of pisses me off because I've spent it on a weapons license. And you want to know what happened?
What the fuck are you doing, Xavier?
I was gonna buy a fucking gun because I've sold that the guns were $750, only to find out they're $35,000, Jack.
Holy hell!
$35,000 for a fucking gun.
Is that a 1911?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look.
Anyways, so I'm gonna
You
get my
let me
money
know.
back.
20,100 is the exact total.
20,100. It's a deal. I just need to get the money together, so no problem.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. I'll get that boxed up for you. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.
Take care, brother.
Is that Max's car? I don't look like Max's car. Max?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's you. Can I please have a refund on my weapons license? I got scammed.
What do you mean?
Guns are $35,000.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can't handle that. I tried to push for it in the last meeting too, but Crane definitely just wanted to keep it DOJ. Oh my god.
Wanted to keep what, DOJ?
The ability to issue weapons licenses. I tried to push for it to be something that the mayor's office could help with, but it seemed like you wanted
they
to
just told me that I had to go to you to get a refund, or at least get approval for a refund or something.
Who told you that?
Murphy and the clerks. They can have my weapons license back. I just want a refund. There's no way I'm paying $35K for a gun. It's not happening.
Approval granted.
Perfect. Alex, can you take my license away and give me my money back, please?
I actually can't give you your money back.
Oh, judge has to do it then?
Yeah, a judge has to do it.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
I'll get a judge to do it.
Hey, what up, guys?
Cool.
Hi.
Hey, Mr. Thoroughbred.
Hazel. How you doing, man?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, I got evicted.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
For what?
Southside politics, I guess. Last time I fucking.
Who
was,
evicted you?
That's an entire story for another day.
Okay. Okay.
We got robbed by CG on Friday. You know.
Nice.
That's not nice. I don't know. I've been having a week.
It's always good to have a clarification.
Have a
good
wonderful day.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Monroe.
Hello.
Or for travel or just to live, but also where he was staying. He had to move from his apartment to a specific designated house that had medical accommodations to suit his needs. Now, the defense's main argument against us not meeting our burden to show cause for damages here is on two pillars. First is that the services rendered were somehow illegal, that they didn't have a business license, and thus the court shouldn't award the damages for that reason. But as we've heard based on the testimony, Section K Real Estate didn't need a business license. They were fine operating as they were. And even if they did, that does not negate the necessity, as we've heard, that these accommodations be made, that the plaintiff actually get them. And the means that he got them doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But what does matter is that he is fairly compensated for the accommodations that he had to make in order to cope with the injuries that the defendant caused. The second argument that they have made is that there's not enough evidence to support that the construction and that the accommodations were actually made. But the only thing we've heard at trial today is evidence of the fact that the accommodations were made. We have the invoice. We have the testimony from the contractor and the real estate agent himself.
I can't control
we
that.
have the testimony of a close friend to Mr. Costello that saw these renovations having taken place. We also heard from his doctor that they were necessary. So all you've heard today is evidence of the existence of the renovations and the necessity of them. And since there is no evidence to the contrary, there's nothing to suggest that they weren't necessary and they didn't happen. You have to accept, Your Honor, that it was appropriate, it was necessary for his injury and thus is necessary relief. So again, we'd ask that you issue a summary judgment as to the facts as has already been asserted on all matters, that you find the LSPD liable, and that you award all damages that we've requested. Again, we're asking for a lot of money, but we're not asking for a cent more than what is actually necessary to fairly compensate him. I ask that you find and give Mr. Costello some justice here. And the only way to do so is to award the full amount of damages. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hall. Robin, would you like to provide your closing statement?
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today the plaintiff has provided us with a lot of fluff. A lot of words coming from a biased party in Mr. Bobby Charles, who has an incentive to err on the side of Mr. Costello, and testimony that it is not illegal to operate a business without a license. However, I would direct the courts to look at the charge of unauthorized sale and see if that still holds water. As far as the compensatory damages, there are no pieces of evidence that give any indication as to why this amount of money is to be sought. An invoice for $20,000, yes, but no contract establishing this, no signatures from Mr. Costello and Mr. Kevin. And, well, as far as I'm concerned, the apartments, they have an elevator. Yes, it can be tricky, but it does work. I have taken it every day. Mr. Costello could easily step inside or ask for assistance from another person to help him up the stairs. He did not need to spend 20,000 on rent and renovations within a home. He chose to do that. They were not necessary for him to live. They were not necessary for him to exist. The apartments were there and available. Now, as far as negligence, in my opinion, Mr. Bones acted lawfully. He acted in good faith. He was well within his rights as a police officer to do what he did. Is it unfortunate that someone got injured? Yes, but they were violating the law. And to sum it all up, we have no evidence of these renovations. It's said they were made, but it would be easy to take a picture. If you've been paid 5,000 to do renovations, then surely you could shell out for a camera and take a quick few pictures, or even take your phone and take some pictures of such. But none were provided. No testimony from the doctor about his mobility within the medical report, but now the details come up. He said he didn't put it in because another doctor had detailed them previously, but as shown here today, that just didn't happen. In the first medical report, it said that Mr. Costello had an extreme fear of Bobby Charles, but he took him in as his caretaker. These injuries are wishy-washy. They are hard to decipher. Hard to decipher what is legitimate and what is put on for a show, so to speak. It's no doubt that Mr. Costello was injured, but he was in violation of the law. Should he be compensated? Perhaps. Should he be compensated this much? No. There is an argument of loss of wages. There are no details of his wages before the injury. So how can we know what he earned before then to determine what he was missing out on? We just can't. There is nothing. He's asking for money, but I would also refer the courts to a case that happened a few days ago. Michael Manx versus Cloverfield and Desmond Troy in the Unified Police Department. They sought damages from the police department in compensatory negligence, pain, and suffering. None were detailed, and the Honourable Judge Adams ruled that they were entitled to none. In his ruling, I believe he mentioned, had it been detailed, it may have changed the outcome, but there is no detailing. It is just this this invoice from a non-registered business, and that's all. He has nothing, and shall get nothing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will be stepping out. I will be taking a bit of time to go over the evidence and provide the summary judgment that was requested. I should be back before the 40th minute of the hour, so about 18 minutes or so. Until then, the court is being put into recess. You all may move about freely, and I will be back in 18 minutes to provide a ruling.
Dalton?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, what up, phones?
We gotta talk about Robin here.
Yeah, I would like to place a recommendation for an attorney right here. This guy's been fantastic. I've dealt with him multiple times. It's not the first time I dealt with him. He's got a good understanding of the law, and he does take time to read legislation and new changes. So
this is just so I have your.
Was this a last minute
You get
acquiring of him?
a discount, but
Yes.
unfortunately, your PD weapons license is not a civilian license.
Okay.
I basically
So
threw him
it's
to the sharks, and he
20%,
swam
so
back to the
it's
shore.
$20,000 opposed to
Oh, Robin's good shit.
What's going on?
Robin,
Hello.
the only complaint I have is
Yeah,
quit
never
fucking
wanted to do
pacing
that.
during your closing It's a statement.
presentation tactic, actually.
Yeah,
It's very good.
Wait, sir. Where are you from? The fellow with the blonde hair.
I'm not a fan of the
Oh.
pacing.
Yeah, that's.
Where are you
Where am I
from?
Barely struggling. I'm struggling.
Voice City.
Oh, I see. I just couldn't pinpoint that accent. That's all.
Right.
Oh yeah, brother, what's going on?
All right. I gotta talk to Molten real quick if you don't mind.
What did you say?
I'm just gonna borrow him and I'll be back. Okay.
Dried up.
Bones, let's go.
No, I don't carry off duty.
Damn it.
No, let's go.
Just trying to make some money.
Where's Ruby?
Because if the verdict's in, let the cops know.
Ruby.
I am a cop, but yes, we'll do. What?
You are?
When did this happen?
All right.
Congrats, Mr.
How's your day going?
Robin.
What? Sorry.
How's your day going?
Oh,
That closing, you
going
cooked
fine,
and you got
okay.
10,000 steps in. I
I
respect
feel like that would have been an
Thank you, sir.
easy thing to defend
I respect that
against
so much.
if there was more preparation, but I think you did a fine job either way.
Good, good.
That's who were in prison the longest.
Well, that sounded looked like you did good.
I've already offered Ruth a job. Aziz, you can come along too if you want. I've offered Slacks a job too.
Is Bobby Charles and Carmine now running Bowling Book, from my understanding?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Got approved by the city council.
Lord have mercy.
Whoever the hot judge is walked up.
Good job on that.
Thank you.
Is that Judge Adams?
Yeah, is that you with pink hair, Xavier?
Yeah, that's me. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Papa Mascot.
Yeah, you need to as well. I don't have a mask.
Yeah, the air is rather thick here at the moment.
I know. Can I borrow your mask?
What do I do?
You were Ross asking
Thank
the
you.
wrong guy for help.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
What do you mean? He's a player. He's got the one purple hair.
Max approved my refund for my weapons license. Can you please unbill me and give it back? You can take my weapons license away. I don't want it.
That's going to be a matter I need to bring to the Chief Justice.
What? They already told me I could get a refund if it was approved by the mayor.
When were you told that?
I don't know. Somebody here earlier told me I could get a refund.
Who was that somebody?
I think it was Murphy, but I don't remember.
'Cause that's news to
Said,
me.
bring it to the mayor, he said. I said, okay. So I brought it to the mayor, and the mayor said I can get a refund.
All right, I'll look into it. I'll let you know.
All right. It's a waste of $25,000. Garbage.
It's not.
It is. Guns are $35,000.
Okay, we don't set the fucking prices on guns.
Yeah, but they were $750 before, and that's what I thought they were going to be when I went to go buy one and found out they were
Yeah,
$35K.
but probably John Ammunition said, "Oh, cool. People can actually buy these now. I'm gonna get a lick."
Maybe.
gonna be a bit before I get an answer, probably. So.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I have anywhere to go. Anything to do. Just hanging out.
So what are you gonna do if they drop the prices of gun?
Not consider repurchasing it.
So you're just wasting everybody's time by coming and going the whole time by asking for refunds.
What?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No refunds.
I didn't even hear what she said.
I don't even.
But whatever, it's fine.
Day one.
Day one, that's exactly right. Hi.
Hi.
Please put on a mask.
Oh, a mask?
Yeah, you're gonna need a mask.
Please put on
They
a
work.
chin diaper.
They work before you even make the joke.
What joke?
There you go.
Go ahead. What's the joke? Jokes?
Yeah, I've heard you riff on science before.
Oh yeah, I don't believe in science. That's right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Wait, what's happening here?
There's a court case upstairs.
Court
Oh my
case.
God, wait.
There's a court case about the 6 happening right now. Actually.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's your big day. Terrible day. It was a terrible day.
That was Vivek Ramaswamy, who was a mayoral candidate.
I thought it was Patar for a second, but it wasn't.
Then,
I was like, he has an arm.
then ate a felony.
Oh.
And in protest, staged a January 6th riot at City Hall, where they tried to storm the mayor's office, even though we didn't have a mayor at the time.
I watched the video of that.
Yeah, that was he orchestrated it.
Video
That was
Ursula
him.
had. Oh God.
Yeah, yep. That was it right there.
Okay.
Vivek and his 36 lessons.
Weird.
It's a little Morrowind's joke. So, any more sales lately?
Like one.
Yeah, like I said.
Other than Norman.
I offered a fair opportunity for
Oh yeah,
the
Norman
perks
was
that were
the one.
available at the time. I said, you know what? I didn't want. I left it all to chance. Alex just happened to win.
For what?
To get my gun license, my $25,000 gun license. I said, who wants to issue it? Yeah, so.
Gosh, you could have asked me.
Well, you weren't here.
I was
needed it.
upstairs.
I needed it in the moment, and I said, hey, 3 clerks that are standing right here, roll a 20-sided dice.
Joking.
This was also before you got here.
Just joking. Just like to give you shit.
Oh, I keep forgetting I could just pull out my own MDT.
Yeah. Remember, Rohan, you get one of those now.
Yeah, it's like bulging on my pocket. I don't know how I forgot.
Oh. Hello, nice to meet you. My name's Leah. Started
Hi.
working here?
Yeah, hey, I'm Rohan.
Heck yeah.
The new hire.
Good shit.
You are the mayor after all. She will need to talk to you eventually.
Yeah, but I feel like shit, man.
Oh,
I was kind of only planning on being around today to like see how.
I'm gonna send you a meme.
Hi.
Richard? Oh, hey, Richard. Great to see you.
Richard. I'm not Richard.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good. How you doing, Vivek?
Grit, how about yourself?
Doing all right, sir.
No, he'll win.
He'll win or not? I don't know the full
he'll
details.
win.
3 to shift 1, it kind of
He
tapers
should win.
off a bit. Xavier behind you.
Maybe.
No more.
Oh yeah, Mr. Monroe, we've chatted at length. It seems like in my experience, Mr. Xavier here is pretty much around all shifts. Actually, I think hopefully, Mr. Xavier, hopefully you're getting some sleep. But yeah, I found that shift 3 in terms of finding legal work has been a bit difficult. So just been trying to be more available at all times. And yeah, at some point, I'm sure I'll find some work. But listening into the court cases has been really helpful to see how things happen procedurally. Bit chaotic today, but good experience.
And just witness as much as you can. That's definitely at the bare minimum. There be bench trials. All those aren't announced.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a bench trial before this, but I think that fell through.
Sometimes they do.
That makes sense. Is there a way to are bench trials ever announced, or is that sort of you just got to hear
Not
about
really.
it? And
It just happens.
It's if they are announced, they cause complications. People with escape plans and such. So.
Oh yeah. I could just sit in the second floor courtroom for several hours, and one's probably bound to happen.
Don't do that. Okay. Go converse with people in the city, and get a feel for the people.
Oh yeah. I recently got promoted to assistant to the general manager over at Senior Buns, and so I've met a lot of colorful people there. If I do become a lawyer at some point, when I do become a lawyer, I'm sure a lot of clients from Senior Buns that.
And there are a lot of incidences over there.
Hey, 2 people got shot the other day over at Senior Buns. Lucky for the shooter, I wasn't there. But, yeah. How
to represent him? Is that why he's lucky, or?
Oh no! I wouldn't have let it happen.
All right.
Right. So, in terms of handling contracts in criminal cases, do lawyers in the city specialize in one area versus the other, or they kind of just pretty much do everything? It just depend, I guess, on what your interests are.
It depends what the interests are, and some people lean on more things rather than others.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like writing contracts, I mean, I would have loved to represent the PD in this case, but I was never contacted for it after Shaban bowed out.
Right.
I wasn't aware that they needed representation, so.
Well, Robin over here did a really great job. He delivered a really amazing closing statement while also closing his exercise rings. It was pretty impressive.
Yes, he did a fine job. I still think it's going to be difficult for the judge just because of the evidence provided. A lot of it wasn't even reviewed or even touched.
Judge will be back by now.
I don't know how he's going to handle that.
Hey, what's up, Duncan?
Hey, cell rep
Also
for
found that,
Osvaldo Pingafrio.
Seems like.
God damn it. Okay. All right, I'm on my way.
155, 76, MRPD, 195.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, see you there soon.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Xavier, too far, I'll have an answer for you shortly.
What's that? Sorry.
Don't run too far. I should have some for you shortly.
All right, I just gotta go do a cell rep real quick. I'll be back.
Are you going to a cell rep?
Yeah. Ow.
Sorry, Xavier.
Okay, what is your ping? Oh, yeah. Ping. I am, hold on one second.
Bonnie, you wanna give me a ride to MRPD real quick?
Fine.
Thanks.
Yeah, I did say that at the beginning.
Trying to get a refund on my weapons license.
I think a judge should do that.
Yeah, guns are $35,000. What a waste.
What?
Yeah, guns are $35,000.
Wait, did you get charged for your weapons license?
Yep.
Who did you ask for it?
We got it from, I think I got it from Alex.
Okay. In the past DOJ employees, you should ask a judge because there's discretion. We can get those for free.
We can get them for free?
Yeah, you should have asked a judge.
Somebody told me that I could get it for free, and there was 2 judges there.
Okay, you didn't ask Norman?
Well, it was Murphy
It is
and
judicial
Gatsby.
discretion. Okay, well, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it.
Hello?
At the back door.
Yeah, I'm about to get you a second. I'll get a quick photo of hers.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, come on in. Put your stuff in the locker.
All right.
All right, so this is for 8 times assault with a deadly weapon. It's a warrant. I didn't write it.
Oh,
I don't
is this for the whole thing where he ran people over or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
on
want this
video.
brought
It's
to a
on
judge
tape.
immediately. This is double jeopardy.
Is it?
Yep. He was charged. This whole incident happened within 5 minutes of another incident for which he was charged. We made the officer aware of that in the moment. They did not listen to us, and now they're choosing to charge him anyway. This is a separate incident. This is double jeopardy.
Can you talk with them while I go contact someone? Because I need to figure out who wrote this. And
Yeah, I can already tell you who wrote it. It's Kirk Doug.
Okay. I'll give you some time with him, and I'll go make some contact. And
Mm-hmm.
so wait, I'll let you talk with them, and then we'll figure out what to do afterwards. I'm gonna go contact some people on my end.
Yep.
I don't even know what the fuck I did.
This is the whole thing where they videotaped you the other day.
Ah, that's what it is.
Yep. I already told them it's double jeopardy and we're working on it, so just bear with me.
Okay, so am I gonna have to go to prison for this?
Fucking don't know if I have anything to say about it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm. What the fuck?
Yeah, remember how you got on the record and you made that statement to the officer?
Yeah.
That was the whole reason we did that, was so that he would know that they were the same fucking thing.
It was the same thing. It was like within 5 minutes.
That's what I mean.
I was.
Yeah, they're trying to charge you in two separate things for it.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Does that mean we're going to bench trial?
If I have to.
Did you at least finish the other one? I'm sorry I had to take you out.
Oh, they're just giving the verdict. I don't know. I'll figure out what it was later.
Oh man, my bad.
Public. Oh, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. I mean, it doesn't even sound like you did anything. You just got arrested for a warrant.
Yeah, I was sitting at the hospital hanging out with a bunch of friends, and like 4 of them rolled up on me and said, "Turn around, you got a warrant." And I was like, "Well, I thought it might be the burger shot thing, so I was like, man, let me just comply and call you up, and then hopefully we'll figure this shit out."
Yeah. Give me a moment here.
Yeah.
Hey, Malton, I need your advice on something. So, Oswald Pingafria, he got arrested the other day for like yeeting James Randall into a gas pump in a vehicle, right?
Okay.
As part of that case, in the earlier part of that case, James Randall had basically set up Osvaldo to get recorded running over like fucking locals on the pier, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I told the arresting officer at that point in time, because he had already made us aware that he was working 2 cases against Osvaldo, that these were the same thing. They all happened within minutes of each other. He didn't listen to me. He said, well, we'll do it how I want to do it. And then now Osvaldo just got arrested on a warrant. Is this not double jeopardy?
It might be. I mean, the guidance is going to be, that's going to have to be determined by the court of law. You are right in your interpretation that, like, if this is one criminal incident, it would be double jeopardy. However, whether or not it is one criminal incident or 2 is something that is determined by the courts.
Okay, fair enough. We'll take it to bench then.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we're going to have to go to bench and make sure we prove that it was all one incident. I mean, you already... Did you plead not guilty on the other shit, or did you plead guilty on the other shit? I don't remember.
No, we pled not guilty.
Right, but we didn't appeal it yet, right?
No. That's what I was talking to you today. Well,
Yeah, you wanted me to
see
get
if we
the
can do
report for the other one.
it. Yeah.
All right. Give me a minute.
Okay.
All right, did you figure anything out, Duncan?
Nope.
Hi, Xavier.
Hey.
I have Ruby here to help.
All right, we can just take it to bench then. It can be established by court that it's double jeopardy.
The problem is I don't have Kurt here.
I mean, then why did you arrest him?
It's a warrant.
It's a warrant.
Okay. Well, he's ready to go to trial.
Okay, we'll go. Let's just let's go get it done, and let the judge decide.
Yeah, I mean, like basically what happened was there was this whole situation with James Randall. He ended up pleading not guilty to that situation, but this happened 5 minutes before that. This is all part of the same thing, and we even got on recording to tell Officer Doug that, and he just didn't listen and said he would do it his own way, and so here we are.
Yeah, so because the officer's not here, I agree. Let's just go straight to a judge if we can get and get a decision.
Okay.
Because if the judge says that they believe it was part of the first one, then it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure if we have a copy of the incident that happened prior to this.
I was going to come down and FOIA that today. I don't have. Do I have the incident number? Hold on, let me check and see if I have it. 3284. Hey, Slacks, what's up?
Xavier, I gotta let you know that I spoke with Judge Murphy Braun. He's placed a contempt of court issue order, a court order for you.
Sure.
It's gonna be 50 in federal time and a 5,000. How do you want to proceed as far as that?
Wait, how did it go from 2,500 to more? What?
So if you'd like to get it done after the bench trial, we could do that. I know you're dealing with a cell rep right now, and I would hate to, you know.
Yeah, I'm happy to deal with it afterwards.
Okay. All right. So just
Okay.
let me know when you're done, and we can have you turn yourself in afterwards, right?
Sounds good, Captain Slacks. Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem is that these are 5 days apart.
They're not 5 days apart.
You said 3284, which happened on
That's-
February 29th.
Yeah, that's 5 days ago.
And Duncan, you're telling me 3427, which is the 4th of March.
That's today.
I think
Am I crazy? This is the thing where he videoed people getting run over, right?
yeah. Did you tell me? Do you think maybe this happened twice or?
No.
Okay, let me quickly read, and then we'll quickly make a decision, okay?
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta call Malton anyways.
I mean, I was there when Slacks called you, Xavier. I already know what this is about.
Oh, can you explain to me how a contempt charge can be increased after the fact? I don't understand.
I mean, I don't know what he told you before the fact.
It was
I mean,
in my report. It was $2,500.
The legal argument would be that it wasn't issued yet.
Okay.
But that
Cool.
that would be the legal argument. I don't know if it flies, but yeah. I
I'm
mean,
guessing
look,
you talked to him about the bar complaint today.
No, he talked to me. I actually never approached him. Yeah, so that bridge was burnt well before he knew that there was a bar complaint going. But regardless, yeah, I still haven't like officially talked to him in regards to that. Obviously, this is I don't want to say spiraling out of control, but I'm gonna let the chips continue to fall and see where they lie on this one because I don't want to interfere with whatever you two are doing right now. To be clear.
Yeah.
But you know, that way there's no like outside interference on here. It's like, oh, the old man's here. I'll probably talk to him all about it. But
Yeah, All right.
yeah, have fun. You're on your own for now, though.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, what's up, Xavier? Hey, what poppin',
going,
Peanut?
Xavier?
What's good, Peanut?
I
Hey, yo, Xavier, I might need you, man.
I don't think I'll be able to help you, Peanut.
I'll fix it. Can you get out? What about now?
Hey, Pixel. Oh, his father's here. Yeah, Mila's father can stay share cell. Like, we had fun last night. We're fine together.
I can't put
Oh,
people in the big cell.
I don't like this boss. I'll be good if I stay here. Yeah.
So Duncan, the one that you gave me has nothing to do with this. That's what I'm so confused about.
We'll do something. Hold on.
Are you sure? Xavier, you sure this isn't two separate instances where he ran people over?
Well, this is a situation. It was on the pier, right?
No, it's a Burger Senior Bun.
No.
No, it's a Burger Shot. Burger Shot.
Burger Shot.
totally different
No, it's
locations.
yeah, no, sorry. Burger Shot. That's right. That's correct. That's the same spot. So here's okay. Here, come over here. I can have Osvaldo explain it to you if you'd like.
Well, first of all,
Okay.
the active warrant is Strawberry and Innocence, right?
So
That's what a blown up van, right?
yeah, the one where James Randall was in the van and it blew up, right?
Okay.
Yep.
This other one is at Burger Shot.
Correct.
So
So
Burger Shot reunion. He drove in and
What
ran over
happened?
people.
Hey,
So-
Monroe.
Hi there. So what happened was, and we explained this to Officer Doug, there was a recording that was taken. Is that recording in evidence?
It is.
Yes.
Okay. That recording is where we explained that James Randall called Osvaldo, basically set him up, told him he must do this or he's going to kill his kids or whatever. Then he started running, and then he was told to run people over on this thing, okay? And then he was recording it the whole time, and then that was the whole predisposition of where we were. Then from the burger shop, they drove towards the hospital, and that's where the other incidents started. They're the same thing. It's all the same event. It all happened within 5 minutes of each other.
Was James Randall in his car with him?
Yes, as far as I understand.
I'm watching this video right now.
Not in the video. He got in the van after that is what I think I understand. Like I said, we can go talk to Osvaldo. He's going to be willing to talk about this. We tried to explain it to the other officer as well.
Just so you're aware, the bench trial request was put up about 10 minutes ago, and it's still not responded to yet.
It's 'cause there's so many there's 2 courts, I think, going on right now.
Sorry.
One court. Yeah, I'm just confused because Aziz.
We'll go over and talk with them in a second when Ruby's done with their phone call.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to hurry up and get this figured out so I can go serve my own time, apparently.
I have a very good idea who's nasty fuck. My question is, why didn't you freaking report it?
Let's find a cell for you. Okay. It Hi. Can you talk to I'm just with the a 95. Can you talk to shoot, what's his name? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out his name. Watt. Talk to Watt. Christopher Watt. He's looking for you. Okay, just 311 Watt and let him know. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna seize your possessions. Okay. And then if you want to come to the door.
Am I close enough?
No, I need to come a little closer. Okay, and I will be back with you in just a minute, okay?
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry. So I talked to Aziz, who is the was first on. He can confirm that they're 2 totally different instances.
Oh,
Just
hey,
gonna
Miguel,
interject
are you
real quick.
processing?
Ruby, Bo's is done. We'll be in the meeting room, all right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Just give me a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Work right.
So it's completely 2 separate instances where he ran over a group of people.
Right. So one is for going into a gas station, and the second one is where he drove through a group of people. 2 different situations, 2 different sets
Give me a
of
moment to
officers on
talk to him
scene.
real quick. Then,
Okay, I have to go. This is all you,
Hey,
don't.
Siobhan.
What are you getting arrested for?
I'm going to be arrested for contempt of court. My $2,500 now went to
Oh,
$5,000.
for your contempt of court?
Yeah, my $2,500 contempt of court now went to $5,000 in 50 months or 50
Oh
minutes.
my god.
How is it?
You have to serve that. I will call you after.
This is disgusting. I'm so done.
No, contempt is not a
This-
felony. It is judicial discretion. There is no opportunity to fight it. Just wait for the end of your bar complaint to be heard, Xavier. Maybe you'll get your money back.
I'm done. I've made my decision.
Do not. Xavier, do
No,
not quit.
it's done.
Xavier? No.
Nope.
Xavier?
That's it. It's the
We
nail
had
in
the
the
talk
coffin.
last night.
Yeah, and this pushed me over the edge. I'm done.
Oh my god.
I'm good.
Don't go to the PD. Xavier, don't betray me.
I have to. I don't have another choice. All right, Osvaldo. Here's the deal.
What's up?
They're saying this is a different incident entirely.
What?
Did you have 2 incidents where you ran people over?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know what.
Manuel,
they're
can you
talking
come over
about.
here and talk to me about this? Talk to Osvaldo about this. So, what are the charges?
8 times assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay.
Which is what's in there? What was the thing? What happened?
Burger shot reunion.
Okay, so yeah, this is the same thing.
So how is this a different thing?
It's not a different thing. It's connected.
I'm so lost.
Aziz, call me, please. I guess the question then is how is it?
Go ahead.
How is it the same thing?
So
Because it's part of the same thing. James Randall forced me to go there and do that. I got into his vehicle, and that's how everything else transpired. It's all connected. Not even 5 minutes within, like, both of the things happening.
This is exactly what we were explaining to Doug, and we told him that he should wait to press the charges. Then he didn't, and he forced the charges for the James Randall blowing up thing and said he was going to do this as a separate thing. It's all the same thing. What was on that incident number that I gave you?
Let me review. Let me see if I can get the
3284 is what I have as the number.
Let me call the officer that arrested you.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna change his mind.
Oh, for the other thing, the other. Aziz, you're needed in the cells. The Osvaldo situation. All right, see you soon. All right, bye. Okay, so I'm reviewing this. It drives into a crowd. This was during Hubcap's performance for the Burger Shot reunion.
Mm-hmm.
What day was that?
I don't know at this point.
We think it was about 5 days ago. We're not sure on the exact date.
It's either 4 or 5 for sure.
So if I look at my messages from you, Osvaldo, because I'm pretty sure, Osvaldo, I don't think you really messaged me before this.
I mean, if you give me back my phone, I could check.
So what helps is
when-
I remember what text messages I had the same day, and I'm looking at my phone to review 5 days ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, I said detective. I never said officer. I said I'm detective, not from the hood.
What's the report? What's the other report from his arrest with the strawberry gas thing?
I believe it's 3284.
Also 5 days ago. Did you run over a crowd of people twice in the same day?
No, it's the same situation, but that original cop wanted to do it as 2 separate charges. It's like 2 separate scenarios, and I said, me and my lawyer didn't know why he wanted to do that.
Again? How is Peanut down here again? Jesus Christ. Hello.
What up?
Hey, so this arrest you had at Osvaldo 5 days ago with the strawberry gas.
Yeah. Well, it was more courts, but yeah, I started the incident. I spoke to Ruby about it, but I can help give some context if needed.
Yeah, the issue is that you charge him for this, and in the same day, roughly around the same time, he ran over a crowd of people, and there's video evidence of it, and
That's why there's a
for his
warrant.
arrest. Yeah, but the question
Okay.
is now double jeopardy.
It was all part
How
of the
is it
same
double
thing.
jeopardy?
Th-
No, it's
so
not.
Yes, it was.
I mean, how are you going to tell me it wasn't? You're not even going to listen to me.
Okay, so let me hear your side, and I'll give you
So-
my side as to how it's not, in my opinion.
Okay, so the whole thing was, so we were told when we got here that he was under arrest for 2 separate things. We were told that he ran over some people or whatever, and then we were told that he had this whole thing with James Randall where James Randall got blown up in the gas pump. Okay? So these things all happened within 5 minutes of each other. There was no different timeline. There was no time between events. This was all the same thing in motion at the same time. We even made a statement on recording with the officer at that time because he was telling us he was not going to treat them as the same incident. He was going to treat them as 2 separate incidents, to which we told him, you can't do that. These are all the same thing, and explained how it was the same thing. I advised that he should hold on the charges and push all the charges at once. He didn't listen to me. He forced the other charges, and then this is coming back now. This is the textbook case for double jeopardy.
So I can see your side had we known that these incidents were close to each other, right?
You
I'll
did
tell you
know
my side
because it's
No,
in
I did
evidence.
not.
No, you. Well, okay. Whether you knew or not, we told the
What part
police.
is in evidence?
Look at the recording, the interrogation recording.
I also
Oh,
told the
good news.
There
Judge
is one.
Adams has responded, so this will be going to bench.
Is it for the bench warrant or is it a bench for
The
the
warrant will be
incident
going to
itself?
bench.
Okay. I mean, so
But you're also in a cop car, though. You know.
Yeah, Kurt's not here to do it, but you're the
No,
one
yeah.
who's involved in this, so you might have to help me.
yeah, I'll help, no problem. I'll explain how the timeline was for us, but I guess we'll save it for court.
I think we'll have to save it for court
that's
now.
fine. Let's just go get this.
All right,
Right.
Osvaldo,
I see
come
what
here.
you mean.
Okay.
Come over to where I'm at. Turn around.
Yes, sir.
Aziz,
Whiskey
can I
in the
talk over here
cuffs,
for a minute?
cuffs.
Yeah.
I know. You always have to say it. You're putting someone in cuffs.
That's polite.
Hey, just do me a favor. After the bench trial, let Cornwood know I'm going to jail, so I could use some company.
What?
Yeah.
Are you going to jail?
Yeah, Murphy's setting me for contempt for the other day when he didn't charge me with contempt.
He's sending you to jail for contempt?
50 minutes and $5,000. It was supposed to be $2,500. Yeah.
Aziz, or Xavier, you good? Aziz,
All this
you're good
because
to
I-
escort him to the courthouse. I'm going to bring Oswald to the courthouse,
All
second
right.
floor.
Yeah,
I'll be
sounds
there.
good. Second floor.
Yeah.
Second floor.
All because I motioned for a mistrial on my client's case.
It seems like malicious because you motioned for a mistrial, isn't it? As part of court
Yeah.
proceedings, why would he give you contempt?
Because he can, because it's his court.
Is that how the contempt works? They could just throw it out willy-nilly with no reason?
Pretty much. Judges rules, so.
The act of being disobedient or discourteous towards a court of law and its officers in the form of behavior that opposes or defies the authority, justice, and dignity of the court. Can you bench trial a contempt?
Nope. No fighting it.
Have you talked to the chief justice about it?
He's aware, and I've made a bar complaint. And
Okay.
Either way, look, I'm gonna cut to the chase.
Yeah.
I'm done with the DOJ.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Why are you done?
I'm gonna be applying for the police department. I think.
You want to be a prosecutor? Oh,
Cornwood.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So hopefully I can get in still with this contempt charge on my record. But Captain Sox has one, so I should be okay.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Come on, Big C.
Hey,
Bad news.
You want to come take me after this court case is over? You want to come bring me to jail?
Wait, why? What happened?
Oh, Murphy, you know that $2,500 contempt charge I told you about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now $5,000 in 50 minutes. Changed his mind, even though he didn't enforce it the other day.
Now, for what do you say?
So, anyways, it made my decision for me. I'm done. I'll talk to Barrick and put in my formal application for the police department today.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys will hire me with a contempt charge, but hopefully.
No, it's okay. Captain Slacks has one.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Just got it.
So, anyways, you guys want to go to this trial real quick?
Yeah.
All right. Fun times. I need to get some food. I'm gonna starve. Well,
all right.
They're currently at the off the coast.
I had some stuff that got yoinked from the house from people that were supposed to be trusted employees. Like it was kind of shitty. There was no way for me to avoid that.
Question for you. Let me let you out, Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
It's in regards to something I'm headed to right now. I'm going to
I don't have a vehicle, so I'm just gonna ride with you if that's all right.
Do I have a car? Okay, let me go grab my car, bring it
Yeah.
back here, and I'll pick you up.
I'll walk around the back here.
Okay.
So that felt like months ago. Did you see that place? Yeah. It was like 2 or 3 days ago now, right? I call Rami.
Honey, I got a walking cane. Honey, I got a walking cane.
Yo, you alone real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, just want you to know, look, man, it's been a pleasure working with you and everything, and I'm still going to work on your case as much as I can, but I do want you to know that I'm looking at leaving the DOJ at this point.
Wait, why? What happened?
Murphy, I'm done. Like, Murphy is... I'm
Whoa,
genuinely
what happened?
This man literally had an unfair trial the other day with me, and then ended up holding me in contempt for it, and then didn't process that contempt, and now he's doubled the fine for the contempt, and he's sending me to jail.
Let me call him.
Don't call him. Don't call him.
No.
It's not gonna be
I
better,
can.
dude.
No.
It's gonna be worse,
Murphy's my
bro.
boy. Let me call him. What happened?
I motioned for a mistrial because he was being biased and because everything seemed to be in favor of the prosecution in the case. Like,
What was the case? Is it on the docket?
The case, no, it was a bench trial. It was a second-degree murder case, and I was trying to, you know how like the police in the case in the whatever happened on the 6th, right? How they beat all the shit out of all those people in the city hall. So I was trying to explain that, you know, batons have a wide reach and they can hit people, and the guy died from a brain bleed.
Is this Carmine's case?
No, this is a different case. This is Donald Bush the 24th or something.
Oh, bro, that guy tried to. Oh my God, I represented that guy. He
No.
came to me. He paid the retainer and everything.
There's been 3 of the Donald Bushes now.
Oh,
So
really?
I don't know which one that was, but this is the latest one. Anyways, so they end up, my clients punched this guy in the face. 2 punches, right? Dude dies from a brain bleed and has a large gash on the back of the head and a fractured skull. So we were trying to point out that it happened because of the police baton, and they were trying to argue that it was the result of my clients punching him in the face.
Let me call Murphy.
Yeah.
Let me call Murphy.
Yeah, all right. Good luck. Bye. Rami is the gasoline Murphy. Fuck it. It's fine, dude. Let him up it some more. It's fine. Murphy decided to be a cock, pushing the LG cop and yeah. I'm so glad that I'm so glad that Slacks gave me the info first. Good. It's just gonna be funny as fuck.
Also really clumsy.
You really are too.
Hey, look.
I was fixing with cars, like
Oh, what's my for there? Awkward.
really early, and I'm trying to get over something I'm missing. So what I did was
I can walk. Hey, Judge Adams.
Hey, you on the way to the bench row?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Aziz. He was gonna give me a ride. There he is. Aziz.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. All right. Bye. Is that Aziz? Oh my god, I'm just gonna run. Fuck. Hey.
Hey, where you at? Are you at front?
I'm almost to the hospital now. I just started running because I didn't know where you were. I thought I saw you leave, so.
I was just pulling out. I got on the phone. Where are you at? I'm right by the freeway right now.
I'm at Crusade. I'm in the front of Crusade right now.
I'm
You're
a
at the Crusade?
wizard.
Okay.
You have no parts?
All right, see you in a second.
I'm right here. Why didn't you call me? You got my number, goddammit.
Well, I thought you took off, so I just
This
started
is true.
running.
I'm right here at the front now.
All right, there here I am. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry about that.
Oh, it wasn't your car because the other car was like smashed to shit. So I was obviously wrong.
My car's never
I got a
smashed.
call from the judge, so I was like, I better fucking hurry. Thank you.
I gotta park. I park here. Let me-
Yeah, you can park here.
I gotta pull it forward.
Just pull into this one over here.
Oh, that one? Okay. Oh, this was a nice police department right here. Davis PD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. You know the shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Second floor, right?
Yep.
So that might help.
Yeah, I appreciate you. It helps me figure out
Yellow.
that is not a solution.
I think you will see a drop in prices soon. For two reasons.
So is this the first floor or is this the second floor?
This is the second
This
floor.
is the second floor.
Here, hold on 1 second. Let me hand you something before you go through.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm hungry.
Is that legal?
It's not illegal.
It doesn't say eating humans is illegal.
Well, I'm pretty sure that would be desecration of a human body.
Unless they consented.
They can't consent.
What if they consented before dying? Would that make it fine for you to eat humans because it's not illegal? It's just nasty, in my opinion.
He just wants support. And also Adam, too.
What's going on, Duncan?
Cool.
Hey, Aziz.
All right,
Turn on
cool.
the mask for a second.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, all right. Okay, buddy. All right, we'll talk soon.
It's like, who is this bald cop approaching me?
Hey, is the
Hey,
report
Kurt
ready?
should be here in about 5 minutes. Both reports are ready. One is the
Both
one that's
reports
being
are
benched.
ready?
The other one, I'm
Uh,
gonna enter it.
Hold
'cause,
on. Both reports are ready.
Your Honor, could you speak up, please? And then also, I think I can try and clarify if you'd like.
I can as well.
I'm
Yeah, go for it.
addressing the officers at the moment, Mr. Monroe. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry. Apologies.
I'll let Aziz explain.
Wait. Your Honor, these are two separate situations to a degree.
Okay.
One incident took place about 5 days ago
Okay.
where the Osvaldo was charged for an incident that took place in front of officers. However, we received more information and therefore another investigation was launched, which is the current warrant that's taking place right now. I can get you the exact number of it. It is going to be incident 3427.
Share
for
them.
the 8
For the
counts.
thing. 1 second.
No problem.
What's up, Captain Slacks?
There's a share button?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
How do I do that now?
Go to both reports, and you can click share.
Yeah.
At the
He's
at the
he's not
bottom
going
right.
to charge you with jail time, and he's going to
And
lower the
then
fine, and you just
do
chill
it
out on him. Don't
public
even.
for 1 hour.
Don't. I can already
Do for both
tell
of them,
Murphy's on
and
some
then
shit.
everyone in here,
But like, I don't know what
including
you've
Osvaldo,
done.
has
I've only
an
heard.
MPT,
I've heard
they
both
can
sides, but
look at it.
I've never seen you. What he's saying, I've never seen you do. I can tell Murphy's. Bro, Murphy's basically getting off emotion right now because he thinks that you're Servan's lapdog.
Oh, cool. Considering that
Yeah.
I was working on cases for him against
And he said
her.
you dropped him as a client.
Yeah.
Or some
because-
shit over some petty shit or something like that.
Yeah, public 1 hour.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, let me you just chill out on him. Don't be
It goes to
cordial.
state ID.
I haven't done anything rude to him.
Just Xavier,
Alright,
just
so everyone
I'm
in the
telling you,
courtroom,
just
the two
listen.
It's all
reports
good,
should
brother.
be there. You
I
can
got
either
you.
go
treat him
straight
like
to both
a
the
yeah.
MVT.
Yeah, I got it. No problem.
Should be able to see
Appreciate
both
you.
reports.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, and Osvaldo, you can open 2 tabs, so you'll be able to go back and forth easily at the top. So you're aware.
That is fucking insane.
It's pretty cool, huh?
That is
We're in the
so
future,
cool.
gentlemen.
We love IT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Just on this, on its face level, this warrant appears to have been pushed by Officer Kurt Doug. Is that correct?
This is correct.
Okay. Is he present currently?
No, Your Honor.
He will
He's the
be.
one, if he's the one electing to push these charges. Oh, he is. He's coming. You said.
He will be. He will be here. Yes.
Okay. We'll wait for his arrival.
Who's gonna be here?
Kurt.
Doug, the officer that
Oh,
brought
cool.
the warrant on you. Because if he wasn't, I was gonna say that this is gonna go down differently and not be a bench trial. So, it'd be me reviewing if there's probable cause for this warrant, and make a decision. So, we'll allow time for him to appear. You know
All
about how
right.
far
Thank
out
you, Your
he is?
Honor. Duncan?
Is that Aziz?
Do you know, the judge is asking, do you know how far or how long he needs?
5 minutes.
Okay. All right. I need him here by 30 after.
Okay.
Let me check you right here. So,
Yeah, the cerebral basis. Yeah. it's going to be you, me, and Kurt are going to try to push since the idea of further, evidence came to light. The issue that now is that Xavier claims that
Hi.
when he spoke to Kurt,
Oh, well, I don't have a consistent income, so I'm cutting down all my expenses so I can afford to, upkeep my car and pay my bills. So
Do you
I'm at
require sponsorship from the Norman Adams sponsorship fund?
I don't need sponsorship. I'm just cost saving. If I find a nice shirt
Hey,
in the dumpster,
where's the
I'll
it's gonna
sponsor you,
take-
Hayes. Don't worry.
Huh?
What's going on, Xavier?
Where's the evidence of the interrogation?
Undershared. I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure.
I
I'm just
don't need a
pushing
sugar
forward
daddy
what's in
or a
front of
sugar
me here.
mommy. Okay.
Wait.
It ain't like that.
Hayes, what are you talking? Who's got a sugar daddy?
I think Aziz wants a sugar daddy.
I need money. I need money.
I don't.
Whoever's offering, I'll do a lot.
I don't see the recording of the incident in here, and I don't see the interrogation in here.
Hey,
I'll
do we
check
have a
with Chris. He
constitution?
should be coming here so we can check with
How do I
him when he's
find
here.
it?
Go to legislation.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll double check. Hey, Captain. Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
Captain. I'm in.
Is there freedom of speech? And we have freedom of speech, right?
That's going to be wrapped up into the to the Bill of Human Privilege. That's
But
where
it-
that was codified.
But it exists, right?
Yeah, it reads as follows. All citizens of Los Santos are entitled to freedom of speech without censorship by the government.
Okay, so if I wanted to say Adam was my grandkid,
meal later.
I can't get in trouble for that
I don't need my.
because it's freedom of speech.
Well,
Friends
it's
help
freedom
friends,
of speech, but also law supersedes free speech. You are free to say whatever you want, but your words may have consequences. That's why things like criminal threats exist as a charge. You're free to speak, but your words may result in consequences.
Yeah, but for saying someone's my grandkid,
Same thing like you can't yell fire in a like a church or something.
Yeah. Now, saying your grandkid would technically not fall under the
We don't have grandkids.
I have a
The
grandkid.
thing.
Yeah.
Does the state recognize grandchildren?
State doesn't recognize grandkids.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
If someone is related to them with it cannot be
Wait,
prevented
so-
by the adoption law, or they're not related by blood. So
If all my kids that have come here before, I'm fine with that too, right? Because I have 15 kids.
they're related by blood, right?
Yeah,
related
they're
by
all
blood?
blood
Fine.
related.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that law doesn't bother me at all then.
Yeah, it's for the people that would adopt 87 people.
Ah. That makes more sense.
Which, it's very, very, between you, me, and everybody else in this room, it's really, really easy to say, like a son to me, rather than
but
my
people
son.
don't. People do not, Your Honor. I don't. I'm not gonna tell them what to do, but they're getting
A
very
lot
close
easier
to a
just to say that.
$60,000 charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say like, and you're good.
All right, I see Kurt Doug on dispatch, so he should be here any moment now.
Was he not on dispatch before?
Well, he wasn't
Give him a
around.
call.
Hey, Kurt, we're at the courtroom, second floor. We need you for a bench trial for the assault with the deadly. Just grab a car. All right, bye.
Cool.
I'm making him grab a car.
When he gets here, I have questions for him, and we're gonna just we'll work to proceed because I'm right now. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused.
We'll get the answers
Yes.
soon. Also, Xavier, after this is over, you need to speak with Murphy and serve your contempt.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
I don't know where Murphy is.
I was told to call Captain Slacks, so I'll call him and figure it out.
Xavier, did you get that? Were you contacted about that thing we discussed?
Yeah, I don't know who contacted. Was that Judge Crane?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Explains that.
Is it he call you or
Seven
text you?
7890.
That's cool if he has that number. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, that's him.
Yep. No refunds.
Don't share it widely.
Well, I just said no refunds.
Oh, I meant the phone number.
Yeah, I'm not sharing it. No, that's why I just asked last four.
Hey, do you have any outstanding electricity bills you need help with?
I'm good. I'm
You
good. I
paying for
already paid
bills?
them.
I need help. I need help bad.
Yeah, see, Aziz needs help.
Duncan, if you're
I got
giving
evicted.
handouts, I could use about $20,000 to finish furnishing my house.
Jesus Christ.
Duncan, look at all these people that need help.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm just giving handouts.
The difference is I offered Hayes a handout.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, okay. I share with it. No problem. These are my chips. then.
Why did you offer Hayes specifically the handout?
She's Hayes GPT. She helps me with my speech.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
What kind of
helping him reduce down his word.
Which, by the way, I'm gonna need Hayes
Word
GPT for
speech.
my
She's the bailiff.
proposal
Can't do that.
for. No, not for this. For my proposal for Barrack later.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be,
Assistant?
I'm trying. I see you're trying too, Aziz.
Nothing but love for you, you know?
Yeah.
I think we'll do great.
I'm gonna need Hayes GPT to help me out with that.
I already got a document ready.
What's your proposal? There he
me
is.
for-
I should just
Hey
decline.
Talk
guys,
about it,
Me
man.
for ass chief.
Hey.
What's going on, Kurt?
Oh,
Hey,
Kurt.
Kurt.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna I'm gonna call this into session real quick.
Okay.
It's a bench trial. This is the state v. Osvaldo Pingafria. Mr. Doug, thank you for your appearance. I have questions for you.
Okay.
I have received both reports pertaining to this matter. I have started to review said reports. And I am inquiring pertaining to the warrant that was issued here.
Okay.
An indication that this was a situation where you received footage and you decided to press charges against Osvaldo Pingafria.
Mm-hmm.
And there was another incident report pressed 3284.
Yep.
That you are also named in, whereas Osvaldo Pingafria was charged with a handful of other charges.
Yep.
Does this stem from the same incident?
No.
And I can provide more context as I was there for the initial.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Stuff.
We'll do that as the trial proceeds. I just wanted to make sure before we got into a whole shit show that I didn't have to dismiss this for double jeopardy or anything like that. So
nope, two different scenarios.
Your Honor, the defense contends that this is from the same incident and would like to motion for this to be dismissed as double jeopardy.
May we respond, Your Honor?
I'll hear a case first.
Sure.
Because I feel like if we just sit here and testify blankly at each other for 30
That's fair.
seconds, we're kind of throwing everything out the window. Mr. Pingafria, you stand before this court accused of 8 times assault with a deadly weapon. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Understood. Very well. Can I have all parties that will be giving testimony here please raise their left hand? It'll be 2 from each side.
Go ahead and raise your hand as well, though. You may have to.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was
All right. Do
testifying.
you all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
I do.
I do.
I do.
All right. You are all sworn in. Prosecution, we will begin with your first witness.
You want to go up? You want me to go? I'll go say my piece real quick.
Sure. I mean, there's not really much for us to do. Okay, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen of the courts, I, Aziz Sultan, badge 116 with the LSPD, will provide my statement today. Now, a quick question, Your Honor. Is this pertaining just to the warrant, or is this pertaining to the entire ordeal at hand?
Pertaining to the warrant, not hearing about the other charge.
Right. Okay. So, the warrant, we received footage of an individual in a vehicle matching the exact outfit that Osvaldo is currently wearing, with the purple tracksuit and beard, drive into a massive crowd of people at Senior Buns parking lot. Senior Buns is a closed establishment. As far as I understand, it was being used as a venue for a music performance. And the footage, clear as day, shows Osvaldo driving the vehicle, Osvaldo trying to get into a parking space. However, it was closed, and it was a lot of people standing there. And the footage clearly shows Osvaldo driving into the crowd of people, not once, not twice, several times, going forward and backwards, striking several people. That is all from my side in regards to this warrant. Thank you.
Duncan, any questions for this witness? Or actually officers in general?
Yeah, sure. How long have you known Osvaldo?
I've known Osvaldo.
Speak up, Kurt.
Oh, sorry. How long have you known Osvaldo?
I've known Mr. Pingafria for many years. Too long to count now. I'd say I've known him about 6 years now.
Can you easily recognize him in the crowd?
Very, very easily. Depending on what he's wearing, usually it's his tracksuit, and as he's wearing it today, I see him with that more so than often.
All right, no more questions for me.
My trying to.
Floor's open for cross, Mr. Monroe.
Mr. Aziz, did you witness this act directly?
I did not witness this act directly, no. I received footage that was shared with the department.
Okay. And are you aware of events happening after this?
Could you be more specific? Events after...
Involving Osvaldo that happened after this incident.
I'm going to object to relevance.
Your Honor, we believe it's highly relevant as we're arguing that this is double jeopardy.
Yes, but we're arguing the charges, not the double jeopardy here.
I believe we established that this was not double jeopardy, as far as I understand.
Can I have all parties
Your
approach
Honor.
for sidebar, please?
Yes,
Sure.
Your Honor.
In chambers.
Yes, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Pingafria, remain here, please.
Okay. You sure?
Mackenzie, don't let him run.
Oh yeah.
I can't really do much about it.
Duncan, if you're not named, get out there and help.
All right.
Please.
Oh, wait. I think I can clear up a bit of confusion
Okay.
here.
What following incidents? What's going on here?
So the whole thing, the way as it stands, my client was already charged, processed, and did his time for all of these other charges, which were, let me see here.
I have the report of
Yeah,
explosives, attempted first degree murder, evading grant.
Correct. So he was already charged, did all his time for that. This is the precursor to that. These incidents happened within 5 minutes of each other. There is video, there's an interrogation where my client even alludes to this, which was taken by Officer Kurt Doug. He did not take that into consideration and said he would file this as a separate incident, to which I told him that his best course of action was to wait on the charges and push them all at the same time, and he refused. And push these as two separate incidents. They are related. They are intricately tied together. One leads to the other, and the other was already processed. This is double jeopardy by definition.
But double jeopardy, as far as I understand it, is being
Yeah,
tried
that's
and found
just on the
acquitted
people
or
in the-
convicted of a certain charge or instance
Yeah,
that takes
they
place.
just take
And then
walking
if he was
sticks because they
acquitted, we
can
try to
be
charge him
used
for
as a
something else.
weapon.
This is a whole different situation.
Feel free to
on its
sit
own.
down.
We
They
were
got a
not
lot of
there.
benches.
We were not
Okay.
present for that. We were only present for
We
what we
weren't.
saw
We
when I
didn't
pulled him
arrest
over and he
Osvaldo
fled.
for what happened at Burger Shot. We arrested Osvaldo because of what happened during that traffic stop.
They had this in evidence, brought it up to us, and we explained that they were tied together.
Osvaldo was already in custody.
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Pingafree was arrested on the 29th for the reckless evading grand theft auto, attempted first degree murder, and criminal use of explosives. He was charged and processed on that day, correct?
Yes, and this is the same day of both incidents.
Okay, I understand that they took place on the same day, and I understand your articulation here is that because there was a gap of time between the incidents, that you believe that this is double jeopardy, a narrow gap, as it were, right?
Correct.
Let me,
It was
let me
five
pose a
minutes.
question to you. Let me pose a question to you, Xavier. If I were to, stand here before you and punch you in the face, commit assault and battery, and I were to walk out of this room and these officers get away from me, and then 3 minutes later, after being out of contact with the officers, decided to punch, I don't know, Murphy Braun in the face, and I were brought to custody for punching Murphy Braun in the face, but I were not brought to custody for punching you in the face, because that is a separate incident with no clear or tied motive. Do you think that that's still double jeopardy?
In that instance, probably not. However, that's not what we're talking about here. In this case, we have an act where James Randall was involved in what happened here. James Randall was, they left from this scene together and were found a couple of blocks later, minutes
Were the
later.
police aware
together.
of this scene at the time that he was prosecuted for the other charges? Yes.
Yes.
How do you know this?
They had the footage. They told us that they were going to be pressing these charges at that time. They said they were going to do it later as a separate incident.
Yes, as a separate incident. What was he arrested for at the time? Did they
The other
did they
charges
have enough
that
to
you
push
see.
charges on this incident at the burger shot?
Yes, they did. They had the video evidence at that time.
Had you had time to review the evidence?
They had said the only thing they needed to do was, and I quote, count the number of bodies.
That's what was disclosed to you, correct, at the time?
That is what we were
Officer
told.
Doug, what do you have to say to this?
We weren't aware of this situation until we already had Osvaldo in custody. The
Okay.
only things Osvaldo was charged for were the things that occurred during that traffic stop, not anything before it. The things that occurred during it.
And it was pending further investigation, which occurred in the past couple of days, which led to this being pressed forward as a warrant.
I'm in trial.
And it's the course of my understanding. The only reason I don't see it as double jeopardy was, like Kurt mentioned, this was a complete separate incident. We were not there present for the senior buns burger shot situation. We charged him with what we saw directly happen in front of us that stemmed from the traffic stop when I pulled them over. Then they took off, and then he jumped out, and then he tried to blow up the vehicle and killing James Randall.
But this is why we gave them the interrogation questions that we asked. This is why we made the recommendation to. This is why we made the recommendation for them to push all the charges
It is not your
on.
position to make that recommendation, counselor. It is not your position to make that recommendation on how charges are pressed as a defense
Understood.
attorney. Just so you are aware.
Oh, I understand.
That is not your position.
I'm not hitting the gavel. I'm not hitting the gavel. It's me. My name is Osvaldo, and I like to say that you guys are all beautiful looking, and I hope you all have a great day. That's it.
Osvaldo, thank you for the kind statements. Please stop yelling. We're trying to have a conversation. Go back to your desk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Osvaldo. Sorry.
Just typical Osvaldo. But yeah, that's my understanding of things, and that's why I do not believe.
I don't believe by definition this is double jeopardy either, based on what I have here. Yes, the police may have been made privy or aware of evidence that a crime had occurred at the time. But they did not push charges based on those crimes. They pushed charges based on another separate incident, regardless of how short you think the time frame may have been. It is capable to commit two different crimes within a 5-minute period.
Sure. All right. Very well.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Am I still needed, Kurt?
I don't need to kick his ass.
Well,
Yeah, you're.
I didn't do
there
anything.
The entire time.
All right. So here's the deal. It's not. They're not going to consider double jeopardy.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah. So
I can make police reports.
they're just not. So
No, you
it's
can't.
been decided. It's not double jeopardy. So
I'm
at
gonna
this
make
point,
one right now.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
what do you want to do?
Don't do it, Adam.
I mean, at this point, doesn't
Go ahead
matter.
and try.
If they got
No.
proof, I don't
I
think we can
mean,
win.
Don't do it.
So do you want to get up there and just
That guy said
explain
no.
how
Can't do it.
James Randall made
They
you do
can't,
whatever?
Duncan. The button doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I can.
All right.
The doctor.
That's just.
Are you
that's
still a
just
doctor,
fucked.
Adam?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Don't ask me.
Okay,
This
well
is
then
all
you'd only be
bullshit.
making a medical
It is
report.
Yeah.
No, this is where am I?
all good.
Yeah, you're at the courtroom.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay. Officer, you can step down.
may I
Prosecution,
be
your next witness,
excused?
please.
There's a court case going on?
Are you marking him for recall?
Nope.
Xavier? Okay. Officer Sultan, you may be dismissed at this.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, you got this.
Later, Aziz.
Prosecution, your next what?
Sure. All right, just give my narrative, right? All right. As I was arresting Osvaldo on the 29th of March or February, I believe that's the correct date. I could be wrong. I got video footage of him driving into multiple people at Burger Shot. I decided not to push the charges at first, and then I got a statement from Sudi, which is in the report, and I counted how many people I could articulate were hit on purpose, which was 8. The overall number of people hit were 9, and I decided to press charges.
Okay. Prosecution, any questions for the witness?
Can you identify the man in the videotape?
Yes.
Who is it?
Osvaldo Pingafria.
How long have you known as Valdo?
Years.
All right, no further questions.
Floor is open for cross.
Did you witness these events directly?
No.
No further questions for this witness.
Yeah, Officer Doug, you can step down.
All right.
Prosecution, any evidence you'd like to highlight before we turn it over to the defense?
Just the video and the second half of Sudi's statement.
Understood. Do you arrest at this time?
Yep, we rest.
Okay. Defense, we turn it over to you. Will your client be testifying here today?
Yes, most likely, Your Honor. We're not able to access this video. Am I missing something?
You should be able to press on the evidence. It should put something on a clipboard that you may be able to paste into a browser.
Got it.
Do you need a moment to review before you your client testifies?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood. I'll allow you roughly a minute to a minute and a half here, based on the length of the video. People in the courtroom, you can also do the same thing.
I think they're already watching it.
I just go up there and explain the whole thing.
Oh, I don't need to watch.
Yeah,
it.
just don't talk about anything
live.
more than what happened at Burger Shot.
Yeah. And how they just didn't want the phone record of me saying that James Randall asked me to do all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna have to give your. I'm just gonna let you do testimony in the narrative, and then you can just tell the whole story about why you did this, whatever.
Yeah.
It's an affirmative defense. I'm gonna be honest. There's a good chance you get convicted of this, anyways.
But I think I'm 100% getting convicted of this.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But yeah. So. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll be calling Osvaldo Pingafria to the stand, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Osvaldo, come on up to the stand.
Hello.
Will you be delivering a narrative testimony, or will you be asking him questions, Counselor Monroe?
He'll be delivering a narrative.
Yeah, narrative.
Okay. Again, when you're ready.
Okay. I got a text message from James Randall, demanding me to run over people at the Burger Shot. I asked him, "What? Are you sure?" And then I called him, and then he said if you don't do it, he was gonna hunt down my kids and kill them. So I went over there, and I had to do it. Then he walked up to me afterwards, said I have it all on tape, and I'm gonna go deliver it to the police. So I hopped into the Weasel News van with him, started talking to him, and forget the other guy's name that was in there with him.
Ricky.
Ricky? No, I don't know what the fuck his name was. Yep. But then we got pulled over by a cop. The keys were in the ignition. James Randall was hurt, so I grabbed it. I started yelling at James to give me the tape. And you know, the blown up, I blew him up because of the tape. Then, while I was already in cuffs, I did speak to the cops. I said, "Hey, I could give you the text messages showing why this happened," and he just didn't want to. He said, "No, we don't need it." I said, "Okay," and that's it.
Mr. Pingafria, Does James Randall have a history of hurting your children?
He's killed 5 of my kids now.
Objection.
What's the objection?
What's that one for that person's not here to testify?
Hearsay?
Hearsay.
It's going to be overruled. Mr. Pingafree would be a direct party and direct witness to these incidents with Mr. Randall. It is asked if you have a personal history with him doing this. Your objection is going to be overruled at this time. You may answer the question as well, though.
He's killed 5 of my kids.
How long have you known James Randall?
About 8 years now.
Has he ever done anything like this before?
Plenty of times.
What do you think his motivation? Well, we'll skip that question. With what happened at the Burger Shot, you mentioned that you got into the Weasel News van. Where did you get into the Weasel News van at?
At the Burger Shot.
Okay, and then where did the Weasel News van go after that?
It was ended up by the Lucky Pluckers, across the street from the Lucky Pluckers, near the hospital.
Okay.
And then that's when he got pulled over, and then that's when I hopped into the driver's seat, and James was hurt, and we drove off, and et cetera, et cetera.
I'm a motion to strike the last half of the testimony for relevance.
Take a rebuttal.
I think it's highly relevant, Your Honor. It's all part of the events that transpired.
Final rebuttal from the prosecution.
They should have brought that report up in evidence.
It is.
I'm actually gonna overrule. Again, on direct testimony, Mr. Pingafree did speak to this sequence of events in detail. It's my understanding that Mr. Monroe is just asking clarifying questions pertaining to this matter. The objection is going to be overruled. You can answer the question.
I think he was just objecting to the end of the question, Your
That was
Honor.
a motion to strike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, the motion to strike is going to be denied.
Appreciate it, Your Honor. All right. And Osvaldo, did you want to run over the people at the Burger Shot?
No, a lot of them are my friends.
Did you feel compelled to run over the people at the Burger Shot?
I felt like I needed to, or I was going to see more of my kids die.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, floor is open for cross-examination.
Okay. Osvaldo, you mentioned how long did you know James Randall for?
About 8 years.
You said he's done this before.
Yep.
And you still talk to him regularly? Or how often do you talk to him?
I talked to him enough.
Enough? Can you specify?
Enough where he continues to hurt me.
But you still consider to talk to him?
I mean, cops don't do anything about it.
All right, no more questions for me.
He's still out and
Duncan, do you have
about.
any? All right.
None.
Mr. Pingafree, you can step back. Mr. Monroe, is there any evidence that you'd like to highlight before I go back to deliberate on this matter?
No, I think just, I guess we'll just bring up the fact that, the incidents are obviously closely related, around the same time. We understand that, while in the video you will see Osvaldo hit them, we did offer to have added into evidence, and if allowed, would motion to have Osvaldo's phone added to evidence now, the messages from James Randall in the first place.
Your Honor, the prosecution
We're offering.
object to that.
Okay. Were you aware of these messages before proceedings began?
I believe that I was made aware a couple of days ago when we offered them to the prosecution. I forgot until my client's testimony, Your Honor.
Even with the abbreviated discovery window of a bench trial and you getting the report minutes before type deal, the window would have existed for you to provide those at that time. It would be unfair at this point to take those under consideration at this time.
Very well, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you rest with that?
Yeah, we'll rest with that.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go and place the court into recess. Mackenzie, you're in charge. If anyone acts out of line, let me know.
I'm going to prison for a long time.
Mackenzie, I've always been nice
Got
to you.
this, player. You got this.
You got this,
I'm
Osvaldo.
going away for
I
a
don't know
long
why
time,
you're
aren't
bringing
I?
that up now.
You don't get me in trouble.
I mean, it's
Just behave.
disgusting that they
That's
don't
it.
want
Hi,
to collect
Kurt.
evidence.
Hi.
Hello.
I mean, it's true.
Hey.
I made sure to say
You
that they
offered
didn't
it.
want.
Yeah.
I did.
I know.
It's not my fault you look like Kiki right now.
What the
Leo,
hell?
get back there.
Looks like Kiki right
Leo,
now.
back.
Got him.
Thank you.
Have a mask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough.
They don't have food.
I mean, hope the judge
Yeah.
I'll be back.
mercy on you, and none of the people who got ran over
Okay,
complained
you
about it.
can boy at him when
Yeah,
the
there wasn't a
court case is
single.
done.
Was there even a single like?
Nope.
The only thing I saw was Sudi that talked about it, and all she
Wow,
said
I'm
was
so
nobody
happy
got
you
hurt.
saved your life.
No.
That's good.
Oh, you're not gonna
Fanboy
say
afterwards.
I mean, the judge isn't dumb. I mean, he's gonna look at it and go, "Okay, all these people got hit, and nobody reported it."
I hope so.
what? It's what?
That means that other charge is fucked. I gotta keep that, huh?
Based on what you said up there, that's why I told you to only talk about the issue at Burger Shot.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, went and told him everything, so it'd be very hard to
that's
contest
my bad.
that.
That's
Yeah.
my bad.
You don't want to ask.
I wasn't even thinking. I was just.
That's why I said just talk about Burger
Leo,
Shot
no.
only.
Leo, no.
Yeah, I
Leo.
fucked up. I fucked up.
No,
Leo, do not.
Ah,
Anita,
well,
watch
it
out.
is what it is, right?
Yeah. it is
Leo?
what it is.
Going for a concussion check.
Hello. Hi.
Fuck. I mean, but I still said that I had to do it. Ah.
So that you had to do what?
No, I'm talking about the. Nah, it's fucked.
Probably a wrench.
Because they could use my testimony here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's a bench trial, so it might not be like fully recorded, but yeah. Usually they can.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's my fault. I mean, we can still try.
We can try if you want. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Without because I think your defense and your argument was like your motive for that was you were pissed off at him. So if anything, that makes it worse. It doesn't make it better. That gives them a reason that you wanted to do it, right?
You know what? Maybe we just leave that one.
Yeah, that would be 10K.
So I'm not sure we should revisit that one because
10 pages for 10K.
It might get worse.
you were pissed off that he wanted you to go and do these, right?
Yeah.
And that's why you did what you did. So I don't.
What happens
If anything, this is more motivation. This is worse than, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's no way you could say like,
that one out.
yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
All right. Well, that's my own fault. It is what it is.
That's why I was very explicit until. But I wish you'd have reminded me about the text messages because we could have put them into evidence before.
Yeah, I
So.
fucked up. I fucked up on that.
No, that's me because you told me before about the text messages and I just fucking forgot, honestly.
Yeah.
That was you.
I don't think he'd think we're lying about it though.
I mean, knowing James Randall, no. The guy's insane.
And it's never been real.
Yeah.
Last 2 months it hasn't been real.
It's true. The cops don't do anything about it.
I mean, they tried to the hospital tried to kill Toes because they said he's too old. Nobody's tried to do that to Randall.
And nobody's tried to kill James Randall, but Toes is fair game.
That's what I mean. What the fuck?
Pretty sure he's killed like 15 people in total. He's like serial killer at this point.
Right.
But Toes? Oh yeah,
Toes gotta go. That's right. He's too old. You can't. No quality of life
Too
there.
old. Can't have that motherfucker.
Yes.
The reason why that Aurelie stayed in
So.
PBSO is because I fought for her.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
Even though all the FTOs wanted her fired.
God, that means how long is eight counts of attempted? What was it? Attempted murder?
No, they only give you assault with deadly.
How long is that?
The charge for assault with deadly is 21 months, $960. 21 minutes. Sorry, everything says months still, but it's Now it's minutes.
So 8 times
Yeah.
21.
160 minutes.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm. I would have made the argument that they were jaywalking, but they were in a parking lot.
Well, jaywalking is illegal now, isn't it?
Yeah, but you do it at your own risk. You can run people over.
Oh.
As long as you call 911, you can run people over. You didn't call 911 though, so you probably won't get away with it anyway.
Yeah.
But if you do run somebody over who's jaywalking, just make sure you call 911.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Did you do that, Leo?
So they do so at their own risk.
Oh, okay, good.
You guys want some help?
Good to know. Good to know.
What you say? Oh,
I feel it's for selfish reasons. I want it for unselfish reasons.
wow. That's crazy.
No.
Luna, why are you going in front of him?
What are you guys doing?
I'm just hammering the nails back in.
Hammering the nails in.
You're making behave. You're making me look bad.
I'll head off to SPD and then.
No, we're not. We're making them look good.
What are you guys doing?
Adam, where are you getting all these things? Adam, put the leaf blower away. Put it away. Put the leaf blower away.
Howdy, Xavier.
Hey, Captain Slacks. I'm almost done with this metro. We're waiting on a verdict. Are you able to come here and get this whole thing taken care of?
Hey, firm. I'm just dealing with
property.
Fingal Den, who attacked potentially the mayor and the audit team.
If you are not fixing it, you are not.
If there's no officer that can handle it, that's fine by me too as well.
Aziz and
Well, if you are hired to help, then you
Duncan's
can.
here, I
But if you
guess.
want to just help,
Yeah, have
without
Duncan deal with it.
asking
I'll have a
for
conversation with him right now.
Okay.
Put the leaf blower
I'm so
away.
sorry. I'll cut some new boards for this.
You gonna talk to their
Don't
superiors?
don't you do that?
Hmm?
Do not cut the wood.
Talking to their superiors about what happened?
Where
I
are
mean, I'm
you
going to be,
getting all
yeah.
these things?
I already filed a complaint about this.
Oh, good. I can't believe it's
I can
not
only
considered the
suggest
same.
it to the.
I can't believe Norman
judge.
didn't
I
consider
can't
it the
do
same
it.
thing.
This place
Yeah,
needs
I don't know.
maintenance ASAP.
Hit him with a 50 grand fine, and then he's probably not gonna do this anymore.
Are you? Excuse me. This is my courtroom. If you guys cannot act appropriate, you can leave.
He can't go back and say it's double
And
jeopardy,
if you
right?
want contempt of court,
You
then
could,
feel free.
potentially.
We're acting very appropriate.
So there's still a chance
you aren't.
that this pays off.
I think he's
Maybe.
cutting vegetables.
If it's
now?
double jeopardy,
Adam,
does that mean both scenarios
Stop.
get dropped?
Nope, just this one.
chopping vegetables.
Oh, okay.
Are you making your lunch?
Very hungry.
Well, that's a entire other different thing. I am calm.
Calm down.
I'm not. I'm perfectly calm.
Oh, calm down.
This is not the place. This is a courtroom. This is a courtroom. This is not the place. You can go home and act. Adam, put the goddamn hammer away. Adam.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that Adam causing all that noise out here?
Yep.
He doesn't know any better.
Nope.
Adam, sit there and just remain quiet and we'll be good, okay?
Okay.
All right. With that, I have reached a verdict. After review, I have found the following. I'm gonna go ahead and start with kind of a dissertation on what brought us here. It is the claims raised of double jeopardy by the defense. Defense have brought forward this assertion that the prosecution engaged in double jeopardy against Mr. Pingafria. In doing so, they cited an arrest that occurred on February 29th, 2024, which has been made available for evidence as report number 3284. The defense highlighted a minimal time gap of roughly 5 minutes existed between the incident that occurred at Burger Shot that Mr. Pingafria is charged for today, in which he's being charged for the 8 counts of assault with a deadly weapon, and the traffic stop that occurred on Strawberry Boulevard near the Lucky Plucker restaurant. The argument was brought forward that the prosecution had been presented with evidence of the crime at Burger Shot at the time of Mr. Pinkafria's arrest, and that, in Mr. Monroe's words, quote, officers simply had to count the bodies before pressing charges. In stating this is indicative, Mr. Monroe, that the investigation was still ongoing. And it is the court's finding that the incident detailed in report number 3284 only pertained to the events from the traffic stop onward. Therefore, the bar for double jeopardy in this instance has not been met. As for the charges here today, I will be finding Mr. Pinkafria guilty of all charges. The incident in question is clearly documented on video where he's wearing the same outfit he is today. His face is seen unmasked, beard unkempt as always. And he's seen clearly in the driver's seat of a black in color Seminole, not a newsman, and ramming into a crowd of people. There were notes raised pertaining to text messages that he received from a James Randall in a threatening manner, which the defense was apparently aware of prior to the matter, but did not make available to this court pre-trial for discovery or consideration. The affirmative defense is recognized, counselor, but it has not been completed. Therefore, he is going to be guilty of all charges. We'll leave time at the police's discretion. The full fine is to be assessed. That is the ruling of this court.
This is one that you could take up on appeal. With introducing the evidence, it's possible it could be a different outcome.
We're sad. Okay.
Okay.
It's bad.
Oh.
It's bad.
All right, Osvaldo.
All right.
You get you to fine.
No,
Oh,
don't
I
take
thought I had
him.
the face away.
You don't have to face away.
Hayes, as soon as I get Xavier's story,
Give him
you
time
will-
served.
You will be going to jail for a bit, though.
Yeah, no, I imagined.
Give him time served.
That's your
All right,
grandpa.
there is your bill, and
Holy fuck.
do you want to walk with me, or do you want me to take you in cuffs?
Mr. Braun's on the way.
Oh wait, did he say
Right.
time served?
Unless you're trying to go to
Oh,
bed, I know you were off
yeah,
duty.
Yeah,
Give him time served.
Time served.
I'll see you
Time
guys in like
served.
4 hours.
No.
If any of the attorneys or anybody here have questions for me pertaining to the verdict, I'm available.
Why did the police, receive the evidence when Osvaldo offered it?
Because the police need to be able to investigate crimes. They can't just say, hey, I got evidence, I'm charging you right now. An investigative process is allowed to occur.
Okay, bye.
If that were the case, here's the broad thought, right? If I were to give Officer Fenwell here evidence of a crime that I don't know, let's say Mortimer back there committed a crime, right? I gave him the evidence, and at the same time, Mortimer is being arrested for a different crime that is being committed. The investigation of the initial evidence has not been completed, but he is being arrested for something else. He can be processed on those and investigated on the others simultaneously. That is not double jeopardy.
Look, I tried to confess that one time I jaywalked, all right? And the officer didn't want to take a report.
Sorry, buddy. Just use you as an example because I didn't, I could have used anybody actually here, really. But, didn't want to target anyone in particular. Didn't want to target Anita because she's mad at me.
I need my walking stick, and you stole my best friend.
You can have your best friend back.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry,
Not
I'm
the
in
walking
queue.
stick, huh?
Not my walking stick.
How do
You're
I
not her
have a
best
queue?
friend, Duncan. I don't know what you're talking
I'm in the
about.
queue for Hayes GPT, so you can have her after.
Hold on. Okay, well now I want to hear the same allegations lobbied towards Duncan because apparently he's stealing now.
Yep.
No, I'm paying her for a service of Hayes GPT. This is
Yeah,
needs the money.
Duncan's not good at talking, so I'm teaching him how to talk to people.
Well, I
Hayes will
told him
be-
to use ChatGPT
That's
and just
Liam.
talk with like bullet points, and then he said that he was going to go
Yeah.
to you, Hayes. So I might have
Hayes
done this.
GPT.
Sorry.
Thanks, Anita.
No problem.
Thanks, man.
Enjoy the
No
yapping.
You think this is new? What do you think I did
Oh yeah.
for hours
I
on end
mean-
at reception?
Nita, who's that standing to your left? I can't tell because they unfortunately look like Kiki.
Leah.
Oh, hi, Leah. If you have a mask, might be a good idea.
I know, I don't have one. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have one either, unfortunately. I don't wear masks.
I have glasses. That's about it.
I feel that a person's personality is part of his face as well, but yet the city does not agree with me.
Okay, so what were you
Otherwise,
contesting here?
otherwise this matter is dismissed at this point. You all are free to go, except for apparently Duncan and Mr. Monroe, who apparently need to have a conversation with Judge Braun, who is on his way.
All right, Nito.
Cool. Boring.
Cool.
Bye.
Electricity bells.
How's it been going?
We're going good. Yeah, you gotta go upstairs and check. I don't know, I pay my bills. I was like, yeah, I think you get them every week.
We got some water.
Yeah, I got some. Maybe I do, maybe no, I don't. It's crazy. The water expires in this town.
Yeah.
I have chips. I can go get water.
I appreciate it.
Not certain where Murphy is. I do apologize that he's taking so long.
That's fine.
There he is.
All right. So, look, this doesn't have to be a whole heated exchange or, you know, personal matter. And that's kind of my point of emphasis here. Is for whatever reason, some things seem to have become personal, and now I'm hearing after the fact of this matter with the contempt that you know, I'm being misrepresented and misquoted in terms of things that I've said today, which everything that I've said today, I've said in front of Judge Gatsby as well as every clerk in the city. So I'm not really sure how it was interpreted that I said go to the mayor for refunds, but that's besides the point of this contempt charge. But it's part and parcel to it too. There's some conduct concerns, attitude concerns, and a lot of other kinds of concerns that are swirling around in my mind. And I want to emphasize with you, Mr. Monroe, that none of that is personal for me. I don't think about you at all. You matter to me about as much as Jordan Ackridge does. You're far from the front and center of my mind. And that's just me being honest with you. So for me, this is not personal. I have a professional issue with some of your conduct and some of your remarks, some of your attitude lately. And that's come out in court when I've had to lay down the law. I issued you a contempt charge of $2,500 and left it open to discuss after the court case if that would be necessary. And you left the courtroom without addressing that with me. And then you since, following another court case, dropped me as a client, which struck me as mildly retaliatory, if you ask me. So I just have some concerns about a lot of things I've been seeing lately. I personally referred you and personally hired you, and I chose for you to be my attorney. I think highly of you, Xavier. I want you to know that. And again, my concerns as of late are far from personal. But when I make a threat, I'm not going to leave it empty and allow you to continue to disrespect me. So you are going to get a contempt of court charge today, but I want to hear what you have to say for yourself before I decide if it's going to be custodial and severe, or if we go with the original $2,500 contempt, which was discussed previously. So I'd just like to hear from you.
The statement that me dropping you as a client was anything more than me recognizing that I cannot advocate for you on your behalf, and that's what it was. As far as I'm aware, attorneys have that discretion, have that ability to perform that action. This is not retaliatory.
Well, why? You stated no reason. You just...
I don't think I can properly advocate for you anymore, Murphy. That's the honest truth.
Okay. What is that?
I never once expected some kind of special treatment or anything, but quite literally, the way that you made me feel in that courtroom on that day has questioned my entire belief in the justice system and whether or not the justice system works. My contempt was for making a motion for a mistrial, which in the case, I felt like there was quite a lot of behavior in the courtroom, not your behavior necessarily, but behavior on all sides that indicated that we were not getting a fair trial, which was the reason for the motion, and the response for the motion to dismiss for a mistrial was denied, and I was given contempt. I didn't recognize that you wanted to speak with it after the trial. I just expected that I would be billed. That was my misunderstanding. I apologize for that. If I had known that you wanted to discuss it, that would have been, I wouldn't have left. I would have stayed and we could have talked about it.
I mentioned that we could discuss it afterwards and see if it would be necessary, but you left immediately after the court case. I interpreted that disrespectfully. If that was not your intention, then I can take that at face value, Xavier. But there needs to be better communication and less of this, for lack of a better term, snake behavior amongst peers. It's contagious, it's toxic. It makes it really hard for people to work together and be able to rely on each other in the manner that we need to in order to facilitate what people are entitled to in this courtroom. And the way this is escalated, I have no idea what I could have possibly done that you have taken so personally, but I do a bench trial and I make the decision that's there to be made. I interpret things the way that I can at the moment. If you have a problem with that, there's an appeals process for that. You don't go around lying about things that I say. You don't go around taking a tone with me in my courtroom, because then I'm going to have to give you contempt. And then when you put a bar complaint on me, I'm going to have to wait 2 days to give you contempt before I talk to Malton about it. And then you're going to get blindsided by it like you are today. So we need to sort out this issue, because on my side of the table, there is no issue. I respect you as an attorney. I think you got some things to work on, just like any other attorney, but I vouched for you for a reason, and I still believe that you're a good attorney. And I don't disrespect you. If you felt disrespected, I would have expected the respect and the courtesy, professionally and personally, of a conversation before you go taking it end around style, back channeling, and spreading half truths about me, because that's behavior best reserved for people who have paid their dues with me and paid their dues with the DOJ. They want to try some stuff like that and get away with it, because you will not, I promise you.
What exactly did I try to back channel or do around you?
You said that I told people to get a refund from the mayor.
No, I did not.
Patently false.
Hold on. I said that I would. What I heard. Do you want to hear what I have to say or not? I'm trying to answer what you're asking. So, what I remember you saying when we were in the lobby, or maybe it was somebody else other than you. I don't quite know. But when I asked about the refund,
Gatsby, can you
What's up?
I thought the answer was
Yeah.
to go to the mayor and ask the mayor for the refund. To which the mayor said, "Sure, you can have a refund," and then said that he was not able to issue the refund. So then I contacted a judge and said, "I went to the mayor. I got a refund." Is that not what you said?
Contacted me. You contacted me.
We were all in the lobby,
after
right?
all of these, after all of these issues that you have created, putting a bar complaint against me, dropping me as a client, making it clear that you have difficulty working with me, you contact me specifically about the mayor saying that I need to issue you a refund. The mayor. Xavier, I wasn't born in a barn. I didn't fall off the turnip truck just yesterday. I'm not a fucking idiot. Don't treat me like one.
What are you accusing me of? I'm not saying anything more than what I thought happened.
I don't have to accuse you of anything. You know what you're doing. Don't get cute with me.
I'm telling you exactly how I remember the series of events. I'm not trying to be cute with you at all. I'm trying to be truthful and discuss the issue.
Yeah. All right.
What? Okay.
Gatsby, did I say anything about issuing a refund from the mayor today? We were standing
Nope.
next to me for 2 hours.
Expressly said no refunds.
Oh, if it wasn't you and I misunderstood who it was, that's fine.
You told people that if they have complaints to bring it to the mayor, but it's very expressly said no refunds.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood the message, and if that's the case, then I apologize. I went to the mayor as instructed.
All right. Anyways, this is all besides the point of the contempt charge. These are all just contributing factors to an overall pattern over the past few days that I would like to see come to an end, because there's no reason for it. Not from this side and not from that side. If you have a problem with a court case, don't tell everybody in the entire building that you're filing a bar complaint against Murphy Braun and that you're pissed about your court case. File your bar complaint, do things properly, and if it becomes an issue that comes before a panel, then we will deal with it.
I did file my bar complaint.
And then me learning all these half-truths, they're supposedly coming from you, and saying go to the mayor for a refund and all this stuff. It does not help, and it doesn't help me make the decision on how to handle this contempt, this lingering contempt situation. Because I don't want to be hard on you, but like you are provoking me in a way that it leaves me little recourse. But you know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt this one time, in the hopes that this will be the end of it. I'm not gonna issue the contempt, but you will not find any empty threats from me in the future. And if I am a threat to you, you won't find out about it until it's far too late. I'm not gonna be upfront with you if I have to deal with you again, like I am right now. I'm gonna do some snake shit like what you've been up to. All right. He's not getting contempt.
Okay.
He's free to go.
Mr. Monroe, it's my sincerest advice to you. I understand that you're in a place that probably has you a bit frustrated at the moment. I understand it's been probably a difficult couple of days for you. This is a recommendation. This isn't me telling you that you have to. I want you to be specifically clear. When I get to a place like this, sometimes it helps me to take a moment away from my work, to just focus on other things and kind of, decompress and come back with a fresh head. I recommend, if possible, that you maybe take that option if available.
Take that into consideration. Thanks, Judge Adams.
Thank you. That's all I got.
All right.
Same. Ooh, what a day. What a day.
Somebody blowing the floor?
Oh, yeah, that's been going on. Okay.
Hey, you know, although I haven't watched much of your stream, I've seen you through SFN, and I want to let you know how much I enjoy your character, Xavier. Thank you. Hoping you get on board ASAP and LSPD, healthier workplace. Going to definitely sit more. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate that. That's love. Hope y'all are enjoying the show. Thanks so much, all of you, for the follows and the subs and everything. Thanks so much. Appreciate y'all.
Excited. Oh, like what? Tell me what happened.
He basically raised me. Told me, you know, just about everything I. Oh no, my father, you know. He loves me in his own way, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't think this works out for Murphy in an actual bar gang. I'm not sure. It was interesting that he accused Xavier of a bunch of snake shit. Wonder. I'm guessing he's just referring. I bet you, like, he found out Siobhan knows or something. Is this update on the server? I discovered new streamers. You're one of them. They're really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how to very often do. They'll just kind of have ultimate control to do whatever the fuck they want, if I'm being honest. And it is what it is. I don't think, I'm trying to remember back. I don't think I actually talked to anyone other than Damien about anybody with a bar license. About it. Saying Chicago JP can make your problem go away, maybe. Hi there. Hey, you Jordan?
Oh my god, I was gonna text you in a little bit.
Oh, about what?
You won't believe what happened to me the other night when
what happened?
you told me it was now or never or whatever.
Yeah.
So my voice box
Oh, I know.
literally
I
broke,
know.
and
They
then
told me.
I got locked out of the city for 2 days because I couldn't get my personal train to whatever. Anyway, no, it's just last week was seriously my last week in the city since I moved here, and over like 2 months. So I'm not trying to. Anyway, I was just letting you know.
No problem.
I was not happy. I wasn't.
Oh, it's not. I mean, it's not your fault. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you were like, Jordan, get up here now, or it's never, never. And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, because we were in the middle of a law class.
I know. I needed to be there. So I was just
First time I've done one of those, so.
Oh, just twist the knife on me. All right.
Damien was
just
there,
make
yeah.
me feel worse. That'll be good.
Whatever, it's fine.
Anyway, yeah, were you waiting on somebody till they know you're here?
No, I haven't called anybody yet. Do you know if the chief is on duty?
he is, but I mean,
All right.
let me see. Actually, let me double check.
Huh.
He's 10-7 though, so that means he's not. He's in the city, but he's busy at the moment.
Okay. That's fine. Don't worry.
You look nice today.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. How was the law class though? I was surprised to see Moose Knuckles there.
Oh, not
I thought
bad.
he was already, squared away.
No, he's not. He's not got his bar license yet.
Have they started giving him back out?
I think they gave 1 or 2 out, so maybe we'll see.
That's good.
We will have to see. Not sure yet.
Well, I'll be around after the storm and stuff, But I do work here for 2 more weeks, so.
All right. Then you're done.
Yeah, unless I get some more confidence back in working here. I don't know. I feel kind of, like I said, last week was just really not a good week, and I got done talking to the auditors, and I was just like, I think this is all I can do. This is the best I can do for the city, working this job.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like I'm just giving people like false hope and empty promises, and,
Give me a second.
and I'm
I'm
the
gonna grab a
person they
drink.
can come and talk to.
Thirsty.
I have some water if you need it.
Oh, it's fine. I can buy some. It's not a big deal. All right. No, I just need to, well, yeah, I'll give somebody a call. No worries.
You sure?
Yeah, no worries.
I think that some people are headed back, so it may not take
Okay.
too long. I know
Sounds good.
Captain Slice is going to be back here pretty soon because I have food for him.
Okay.
All right, let me grab this really quick.
All right.
This is Jordan. Can I help you? Hey, this is Jordan that works out front at the PD,
Howdy.
Hey, Captain Slacks, how you doing?
I need the keys to this cop car. Actually, I don't have keys to it.
Hey, are you at MRPD by chance?
No, I'm dealing with Vingle Dan situation. I'm going to the hospital right now.
Oh, very good. Understood. When you're done with that situation, would you have time to chat?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll just be waiting at MRPD. No rush at all. Thanks so much.
I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye. Well, here we go.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hey.
Hey, Barrick, how you doing?
Not too bad. What's up?
Hey, I just want to let you know real quick, and I'll be quick because I know you're a busy man, but I just want to let you know I am going to be submitting my interest into the PD. I'd like to join you guys. So, Captain Slack said he was on his way back to MRPD, and I planned on addressing it with him. I don't know if that's appropriate or not, but I was just going to talk to him about it. So,
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a good idea.
All right. Thanks for everything, Barrick. It's been great, and I mean, I don't plan on just dumping all my cases or ditching all of them, but you know, I'd like to definitely renew my interest from December. So.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a great addition. It'll be solid.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
Take care.
Later.
She's looking for more, so I'll run back in real quick. Okay. And after, maybe we go to the senior buns real quick. Thank you. That's it. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ladies, have a great evening. What happened to them tipping us?
Lights up your eye, tears fall from the ones who fight. They say life breaks you if you don't float away. I wanna live just like a balloon, directionless on my way. When you go outside, will you find the time to inflate your love for me? Or maybe I'll just fly away. Oh, I'm so high, but I'm so tied down, yearning to be free among the sky and peace. I don't have time, that's the only excuse. Now I'm living like a fucking recluse. They tell me I'm fire when I'm in the booth. Now that I hear it, I know it's the truth. Done it before, so I don't need to prove. Done it before, now I'm making these moves. Done it before, yeah, I done it before. But now I just kinda produce. One of the greatest in the world, yeah, I can back that. So many different tools in my backpack. Bright future, once upon a time I had that. Then I threw it all away, fucking scrapped that. But it feels so close, I could grab that. And I hear them all asking where's the man at. Too busy looking at the fucking mirror, man. And now I have no time, but yet here I am. It's so cold up here among the clouds. Rainbows pass me like needles in the fog. Every time I wake up, I regret the man I am. I wanna live just like a balloon, directionless on my way. And it's nothing about dedication. I was in the back seat, I was waiting. Then a dip left the void, it was vacant. You gave me the shot, but I would never take it. Gold plate, fed me with a silver spoon. Whole stage, but I could never read the room. Too soon for me to say that I apologize. Now I'm crying 1,000 tears through 1,000 eyes. They say a felines got about 9 lives. Well, what about me then? Cause me, I've been bleeding. But every time I'm back on the front line, with my sleeves rolled up, ready to go again. Say a prayer, amen, to those who got me here. Say a prayer, I fear that I would not be here without guidance. It's not about rhyming or talking to the thing hiding behind your eyelids. I wish that I could fly so high that I would never come down, but then I would not be around for those who need me. It's not about you, it's who's beneath thee. So let me sign a peace treaty for the way you treated me, so I can retreat and receive what I need to breathe. And I don't know what that is yet, but I'm willing to bet that issue I ain't met yet. Check. Oh, so high, but I'm so tied down, yearning to be free among the sky and bees.
Hey, Oslo. It's Tig. I'm feeling kind of low. Can we take the train ride home?
Well, I'm feeling low. I never had a safe place to call home. I'd sneak out with nowhere to go. I'd run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. I never had a safe place to call home. I'd sneak out with nowhere to go. I'd run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Wanna join me under Mission Row? Drink this top shelf and let those tears flow. Tell me all of your problems from over the years. The city likes to hang all the doubts and the fears of every single citizen who's ever had a dream. But please, Mr. Conductor, let me go home and get some sleep. I just wanna go and fade out in my bed. I wanna sleep in Los Santos, I'm out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep.
Here I am, giving you my heart and my soul, but you push me down. I am so low. I'll go a place where I know Los Santos. She's calling me home, Los
Oh well, I'm feeling low. I never had a safe place to call home. I'd sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never had a safe place to call home. I'd sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers, let my eyelids overflow.
If Cormac gets the sheriff's office, you have to join him there, IMO. Probably. Danny ends up joining just because the perfect buddy cop setup. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Class would be absolutely stacked if Cormac had oversight. You can find more of his stuff under Damien Dolly as well. Good to know. All the lawyer gang should slowly join as a PD. This is going to be the best story arc? Possibly.
They are about to expire. So
Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna devour all this food. Don't you worry.
there you go. And then here is your last one. All right.
Thank you so much. Do you need food, Jordan?
I mean, I'm okay for right now. I've got a little bit.
All right.
You just
Okay.
make sure you get those out as
Oh,
you
yeah.
need to.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right. How you doing, Cap Slacks?
I'm doing fantastic. How can I help you?
Hey, could we chat in private, perhaps?
Sure. Come this way.
Oh, did you get that tip, Stella?
116, 141 direct. Can you handle my 95 at the hospital and 25 with me and make sure PD and speak with Xavier Monroe regarding something? And I got food for you as well, too. Is everything okay? Did you talk to Duncan about the warrant, or is there any issues as far as that?
Warrant. I have a warrant?
The contempt of court, sorry.
Oh, contempt of court is settled.
Oh, okay. So, huh? What was that?
Can I get my food, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Here you go. Shit.
I got a whole happy meal for me. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I'll be right back.
You're all right, Captain? You got a little something in your eye there.
Oh yeah, I'm okay. Just that was the bullet graze from when I got shot near my eye.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Captain Slacks, this is actually not any sort of, I just want to be clear, this has nothing to do with any investigations that we're working on. This has nothing to do with anything. This is a personal matter on my behalf.
All right, and how can I help you?
It's my understanding that you're the shift 2 captain. Is that still accurate?
That is correct.
I'd like to formally renew my interest in joining this police department today.
Really?
Yes, sir.
And if you don't mind me asking why, because you seem like a high-profile attorney. You're very smart. You're pretty bright. You know what you're doing. There's a lot of demand for you, Xavier. Why give up that career for another one?
I think there's a lot more good that I can do elsewhere.
All right. Then I'll speak with the seniors of Shift 2, and I'll have your name on the list. I mean, we would love to have somebody like your statue join the police department and be a police officer.
Excellent. I appreciate that.
All right. Now, obviously, that means you potentially have to lose your bar license or give that up because, being a cadet and joining the PD will require a lot of time and retention to that knowledge. And I'll speak with also the chief of police as far as how does he feel about something like that? Because so far we've told people that we wanted to focus on one job only, like as far as being a lawyer, attorney, a doctor, or so on.
I don't mind. I guess my ask would be to give up my ability to take defense cases like any other officer, but possibly retain my bar license in the sense of
Yeah, I
being
mean,
a
I don't have an issue
prosecutor.
with that. There'll be something DOJ will have to decide on as far as
Sure.
if you can retain your bar license or not. All I'm asking for is 10-2.
I don't intend on being a defense lawyer if that's what you're asking.
Got them. All right, then, hey, Xavier noted. I'm actually flabbergasted because DOJ will be losing a fantastic attorney like yourself. So
Well,
that's how I feel
appreciate
about it.
those kind words.
All right. Is there anything else I can help with?
No, that's it for now. I
How
appreciate it.
soon can you get started? Because we do have an academy plan here pretty soon for Shift 2.
I would be ready as soon as possible.
Okay. Then let me contact the seniors and see if they can get something sorted, all right?
Very well.
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. There you go, chat. The end of LG. LG never dies, baby. LG for life. Okay. Whether or not Damien has his bar, whether or not Xavier has his bar, whether or not Xavier's a cop, LG is for life. All right. That's right. We're still working in the law. Exactly. Law gang. That's exactly right. I know chat had been bringing up, will Xavier ever be a cop? Will whatever. I could not have. I want you guys to understand. None of this shit is scripted. Like, this is just how it happened. And I would say Xavier's relationship with Cornwood growing and everything like that has kind of led to this moment, mixed with how the interaction with Murphy went. The fact that in front of the other judges, Xavier sitting there being called a snake and all of these things, which that's that, you know, I just, you know, looking at how things have evolved, I'm not sure that, you know, Xavier definitely doesn't adopt that perspective. So need more LG off-duty content. I mean, we sit around for so much every day that, you know, it's kind of, it is what it is, right? You buying the house Cornwood wanted and letting him live with you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of all just kind of like led to the same thing. On your stream today. Hi, hello. How you doing, yo people? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Cornwood getting suspended and being a lawyer with you for a week has really turned into a great plot twist for Xavier. Yeah, I don't think, had that not happened, I truly am not sure that this would have happened. So it's interesting. Now we need Damien to join. Amen. That would be amazing. I would love to see that. This has all worked perfectly. Put in a second bar complaint for berating you in front of the other judges. I don't think that's necessary. It's all part of the same thing. It's interesting this parallels with Cornwood considering being a lawyer because he could do more good outside the PD, and Xavier feeling he could do more good in the PD. Exactly. Exactly. Not gonna lie, last night, I was team don't leave defense law because it didn't feel like Xavier was ready to end, but then after today feels like a final 50 nails in the coffin. I'm very proud of Xavier. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it was a little bit preemptive last night. He was thinking about it and he wasn't sure, you know. Even after dice roll actually went that way, he still wasn't sure that that's what he wanted. But then after talking to Damien today, which that happened off stream a little bit, there was a little bit of a conversation that happened off stream with Damien. But after talking with Damien and just seeing what happened just today, I mean, he just kind of decided. Ever since you said you wanted to be a cop, Cornwood was hoping you would do it. Does Xavier still be helping Kay out, do you think? You can still take civil cases. So Kay's case is a civil case. It's going to be fun to watch develop. Everyone else seems excited for Xavier to join PD. Awesome. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, definitely is going to be, Xavier's definitely going to be a target. There's no doubt about it. There's going to be a lot of people who are upset. Is that the judges? Well, it depends on how long it takes them to get into academy. If he gets into academy right away and he dumps all his cases right away, then that's one thing. But yeah. What happens to you prosecuting Ruth if you're not a lawyer anymore? Will you just have to pass it off? I'm still the special prosecutor on that. Unless they force me to get rid of my bar license, I could still prosecute that. And Captain Ruth not being with the police department anymore makes that even a little bit easier, I think. That would ultimately be the decision of probably a mix of Barrick and maybe a judge. Well, it's not a conflict of interest. I mean, it's not a conflict of interest in that he was appointed special prosecutor before, and there's no reason that I don't see a reason that just because he's joining the police department that he wouldn't still be able to handle that, other than if they're saying that that's if the PD didn't want it, he wouldn't do it. I'll put it that way. If they wanted him to leave that, then so be it. But they only really have two things left to do. One is interview Turner and two is interview Ruth. And so those things could happen before PD happens. And to be honest, I mean, as it stands, there's not really good charges to be pressed. Yo, people, thank you for the tier 1 sub. So much appreciation for that. I love you. Thanks to all the new follows, everybody. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. We're just kind of hanging out right now, seeing if we get a call from some seniors to come chat, or how fast they expedite this whole thing, or if we get a cell rep based on whatever's going on. So we'll just see what's going on. We know that a whole bunch of cops just came back. So I doubt you'll be able to interview Ruth anytime soon. Probably not. It's not really here nor there. Even if we can't. If we talk to Turner and there isn't enough evidence, that makes perfect sense. Agony, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Much love. Thank you so much. Oh shit. You guys are starting a hype train. Watch out. I think Max got what he wanted with her resignation, so I don't think it'll go much farther than that. I agree. I would agree. I mean, as much as they would love for us to push charges, I don't think the charges for treason are there. I think it's a very weak case at best, with the evidence that we currently have. This is the time, right, Chad? If you guys have questions, or if you guys want to know things, or whatever it is, you know, feel free to reach to let me know, and I'll responding as quickly as I can to everything you guys are putting in the chat. We'll be getting into some RP here real soon. Thanks back out. Yeah. I would be in a cop changing relationship with Rami. I mean, Corn would still go with Rami, right? Rami's still good with Shiesty and some others. I think at the end of the day, Rami is going to be Rami. And whether or not Xavier's a cop or a lawyer, I think Rami looks to see how people are useful to him and then exploit that. I think the same thing would happen whether he's a cop. Hey. Whether he's a cop or a lawyer. I think her resignation was because of a family situation. I don't think that's the RP for it, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that's the RP for it. I just know she resigned. In Ruth's case, it was not less than what... it's less than what she did was a crime, but she for sure tried to conceal actions surrounding it. The Watergate effect? Yeah, exactly. I want to play RP, but my English sucks dicks. Well, you know what a good way to do better with English is? Talk to people and start RPing. The more you use English, the better you'll get at it, I imagine. This thought popped into my head the earlier trial. Are pilots actually equipped to do with anything? Like, what do they do if a car gets too rowdy? They're just there as the enforcement arm. They're there as an enforcement arm. They don't have any special powers. They don't have any ability to do anything other than recommend to a judge, hey, hold this person in contempt for this action. That's pretty much it. Also, having an accent is an automatic RP bonus. Yeah. You can give your character a culture that surrounds a culture that you're familiar with, and maybe your accent lends to. You can do different voices that other people who don't have your accent might not be able to pull off. You know, there's a lot of things that can be beneficial and make it unique what you're experiencing. So. How long does it take to join NoPixel? It depends. You can put you can put on an application to the team, and then you could be, you know, approved into the server in like a day or two, or it could take much longer. There's no way for me to really answer that. I don't know how long the applications are taking right now. When I did my application in December, I was a community supporter or whatever, and my application was handled very quickly, within a few days. So it doesn't usually take too long. Except by Ripley, poor Ripley. I don't think I've ever met Ripley or his character, actually. So, I'm not sure. Next puts on a heavy Swedish accent when playing Eric Trigg. I didn't know that was an accent. I thought that was authentic. Good to know. Gremlin coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Welcome to all our new viewers. Welcome to all of you, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll get back into some RP here shortly. We're just kind of doing a little bit of Q&A in the chat right now, answering questions for people who have them. Put on some music here. He has an accent, but it's exaggerated for the character. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Corner told you Damien would have to do a reverse Michael Jackson to be able to do the PD. I died? Yeah, I died a little. A reverse Michael Jackson. Holy shit. What a term. What a term. I believe that's a skin condition for the character, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Hello. Watch the Arthur review with the DOJ. What we're seeing. There's some malicious prosecution going on with Farmwood. OOC, do I think that's right? No. No. I don't. Damien is a pedestrian model, right? I think he's a special model that he created himself. If I'm not wrong. As far as I know, Damien does some of the modeling and stuff on his own. Oh shit. Monroe.
This is Senior Officer Phones calling you to come in for an interview for the LSPD Shift 2.
Oh, very good. I'm here already.
All right. I will, hey, I'll meet you at the front.
All right, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, we got an interview, boys. Let's do it.
Excuse me, Jordan. Do you get how, like, what's the response time on this?
I would give it at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay, I got it.
At least 2 weeks, though, because they've got like hundreds of applications and stuff coming in.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
But things are
So. It seems
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Good.
And then we maybe can go for.
What's your name?
My name is Xavier.
Oh, Avery. Are you who we're looking for?
Xavier, yeah.
Oh, hey, Xavier. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you as well.
Hey, do you want me to let him in? Let him in there. All right, go and follow me.
All right.
All right, I'll see you.
Oh, I saw that guy the other day.
Hey, what are your thoughts on America's Sweetheart?
America's Sweetheart?
Yeah.
What's that?
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, All right, take the podium, Xavier.
Oh, podium. Okay, very good.
What are you doing, Jimbo? Nice one.
I wanted to block it out.
Oh, okay.
What's America's Sweetheart, though?
First off, let me see if McNulty's coming.
State your name, age, and date of birth.
My name is Xavier Monroe. I am 30
Hey, if you want to
years
go to that
old,
911 call, I can handle
and
it.
my date of birth is at the 20th of November, 1993.
And how old does that make you?
30.
Okay.
Okay, Xavier. So what's the change of pace? What's got you deciding that you want to come into a new thing?
Well, I've spent a lot of time reflecting, considering my options, seeing what it is exactly I wanted to do with my life, and I think the best thing that I can do to do the most good for this city is to change my career path and to join the police department.
Why is that?
Well, there has certainly been, I would say, issue with the police optics in the perception of the public. I've witnessed that firsthand. I've heard a lot of people talk to me about it. I've been on the defense side of cases. I've seen cases where you guys have super strong cases that are being brought against people, and you're winning a lot of those trials. I've seen cases where the charges should have never been pressed. I've seen a number of variable inconsistency, but the one thing that I think I can honestly say is that in all of my interactions with people in the police department, people working these cases, I think everybody's trying to do the right thing. And there's very few times where I think there's been an actual, like officer misconduct or an officer doing the wrong thing or, out to get someone kind of thing. And being part of the police department is something that I wanted to do when I first moved to this city. I put in my application. I never heard back. I pursued a different career path. I worked that career path for a long time. And now I just would like to see a change, and I'd like to be part of helping build back this police department better.
Okay. With that being said, what time are you applying for? Like an EST? If you could just give a time where you're going to be around.
So an EST time, generally speaking, I'm around. If I'm being honest, I'm around all three shifts. A lot of times, my primary time would definitely be during shift 2. The times that I'd be around, guaranteed every day, pretty much, would be, let's say, like, I don't know, 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern. Around that was when I would start, and then I would usually end at probably 4 a.m. Eastern, give or take.
All right. You mentioned that you pulled up you put in an interview or a application. I'm looking at it, and it says you have time in the Marine Corps.
Yes,
Tell me
sir.
about that. Any accomplishments?
Yeah. So I was in the United States Marine Corps. Core values are honor, courage, and commitment. So I know quite a bit about that. I was in a recon unit. I spent a lot of time documenting investigations, blending into environments, surveying, making battle plans, things of this nature. I think that's why I have a strong knack for interrogations and also investigations and working those through. I'm currently a special prosecutor as well on the treason charges for Captain Ruth that have been investigated and continue to investigate those to this day.
Okay, I also see on your resume you used to be a state trooper in another county. Can you tell me any accomplishments that came with that? Any certifications, anything like that?
Says I was a state trooper in another county.
I believe so, unless you got the wrong one.
What's your email? I might be able to clear that up for you.
It's not that big of a.
Okay, I was not a state trooper. I was not. I've never been in law enforcement. After I got out of the Marine Corps, I went back to Liberty City for a period of time. Decided that I did not want to live in Liberty City anymore, and then moved to Los Santos for personal reasons.
Please let us inside.
The door's open.
1 second, Xavier.
Go. Bingo.
Okay.
This is awkward.
I'm sorry,
Don't worry.
guys.
Hey, Mayor, you have any questions for the interview?
For what's the interview for?
LSPD Shift 2 for Xavier Monroe.
Wait, you're becoming a cop?
He's betraying me. You're betraying me right now.
Xavier, how come you betrayed my wife, you son of a bitch?
I would never betray your wife, sir.
Oh, okay.
Going to the PD. The DOJ to PD pipeline is complete, Xavier. It is a
When was that-
betrayal.
When was that ever a pipeline? I always thought it was DOC to PD.
When they started poaching all of our people in the Old Republic.
Yeah.
You
Xavier,
know,
can you clarify if we poached or not?
In fairness, this is not a poach. I approached the police department with interest.
You know what would be good? You know what would be good?
Murphy's fault.
He's got all this fucking lawyer training and shit. So like, it'll be good for him to be able to talk to the cops. Be like, actually, you can't do that.
You can't press that.
You can. That's not terrorism. Fine. I'm about to ask you the hardest hitting question of all mother freaking time, yo.
All right, what is it?
Okay, so you're walking down the street, and you see across the street a lady walking her dog.
Okay.
The dog slips the leash and runs over to you. It's
Hey,
bearing.
Bear.
Yeah.
That wasn't Vingle Dan.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
He said his name's Van Pingle Dan.
Wait, Van Pingle?
Yeah.
Not Van Pingle.
Pingle's cool.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Let me. I gotta go apologize to him. I'm sorry, Bones.
No.
No worries.
Max.
Come on, we're in MRPD. What's the worst that could happen?
We're out here. We're okay.
He was about to ask you the dog question. I can get into that.
What, the dog question?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Dog comes at you.
Okay.
Ladies over here giving the dog orders to attack you. You're off duty. You have your cop gun on you.
Mm-hmm.
This dog is a we'll say pit bull.
Okay.
Now it's lunging at you. It's got your leg. What do you do?
If I am in fear for my life and the dog is actively attacking me, I would defend myself.
How so?
If I had to, well, depends on. First of all, I guess, do I have anything on me? A melee weapon, baton?
You have a firearm.
Just a firearm.
Mm-hmm.
In the event that I just had a firearm and only a firearm,
it is loaded.
Okay. I suppose I would shoot the dog at that point in time if I'm being attacked and mauled by a dog.
Okay. You're not gonna try and kick it?
I mean, the way that you made it sound, it's already attached to my leg, so.
Yeah, but you got two legs.
I mean, I don't think that would be very wise if I fall down and then the lady comes up and takes my gun. Now I'm in a terrible situation, much worse than if I deal with the current threat and then deal with whatever's coming next.
Yeah, so you're gonna shoot the dog.
I'm definitely shooting the dog first. Yes.
All right, cool. No, you're gonna shoot the dog. Okay.
But I would say, well, wait. What? Go back. So I just have a firearm on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Makes sense.
All right. Now, can you define RS and PC?
Reasonable suspicion?
Mm-hmm. NPC?
Probable cause. So, reasonable suspicion would be people being on the scene of a shots fired. Everyone in that general vicinity of where the shots fired call came from, they're all under reasonable suspicion. That would give us the ability to detain them for questioning briefly. Not to search them, but it would give us the ability to enact case law Terry v. Ohio and do a Terry pat down or a frisk of their person. And then that would essentially conclude. So we could talk to them. We could ask them questions. They could choose to not answer those questions. And then if there was no probable cause, then they would be let go. That's essentially reasonable suspicion. A probable cause is when I have enough information, enough evidence to enact an arrest. So in the case of shots fired call, we respond to shots fired call. We frisk the person. We determine that they have a firearm on them. We look at the record. We notice, okay, they don't have a registered firearm or a weapons license. At that point in time, we are sure that a crime has been committed, or at least reasonably sure that we have probable cause for a crime that's committed. And as such, we would make an arrest at that point in time. Probable cause can be used for warrants or other things as well.
So you mentioned you frisk them, you look at their profile. You're going to a shots fired call. Why would you not GSR test them after you frisk them?
Oh, I would GSR test them. I apologize, I didn't even say that. But yeah, no, we would definitely GSR test them.
Gotcha, just wondering. Do you know any of the case laws that we operate under?
I know all of them in detail.
Okay, all of them. Can you give Wyoming versus Houghton in your own words?
Wyoming versus Houghton. I'm trying to remember. I get these two.
Wyoming versus Houghton.
Houghton.
In regards to searching passengers and contents.
Oh, you're referring to essentially when you are in a vehicle that is suspected of a crime, then because you're part of that vehicle, essentially all occupants of the vehicle and the vehicle itself are able to be searched.
Yeah, it's under what? What do we need for a search like that?
Let me think for a second. I'm trying to remember the word I'm looking for.
I'll give you help. We just talked about it.
What words?
Oh, no, yeah. It's
two words.
Well, it's so to search, you need probable cause. Always.
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, you always need
Okay.
probable cause. Sorry,
Could you answer Carroll versus United States?
Carroll versus United States. So there's. I'm trying to remember all of the Pennsylvania versus Mims. I want to say is the one where they give you the ability to shoot a fleeing felon.
Nope.
Was that Carroll then? I remember the fucking case.
So, Pennsylvania versus Mims is the ordering someone out of a vehicle for
that's right
officer safety.
That's right. Yeah.
Tennessee versus Garner is the fleeing felon. When it comes to Terry frisk, that is stop and frisk.
Yeah. So I misspoke. So yeah. So Wyoming Houghton, that one's the one that said that you guys can search belongings of all passengers, and that's based on probable cause. The Carroll one is the automobile exception, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can search for the vehicle essentially without a warrant. It's considered differently than property, right? So in the case of property, like a home, you need a warrant absolutely to search that without a doubt. But in the case of automobiles, there's an automobile exception that basically states that automobiles don't have the same privacy as immobile property. What's interesting about the automobile exception, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the automobile exception also extends to RVs
and mobile homes.
Correct.
Yep.
So why is it that so what's the one big thing between homes and vehicles that makes it the exception?
Homes can't move.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, explain the Miranda rights and why they're a thing.
Well, Miranda rights are a thing because of Miranda versus Arizona, which is essentially a Supreme Court case law that states that police are required to inform suspects of their rights, including the right to remain silent and to an attorney during an arrest. Why is this important? Because everything that is said after those rights have been read is able to be used in a court of law. Now, there are exceptions when things such as spontaneous utterances or excited utterance, whatever you want to call it, are issued from somebody who is in the heat of the moment during an act. That can be admissible into court even without Miranda. But generally speaking, anyone that you're arresting should almost always be immediately read Miranda. Do you have to read them Miranda? No. But I would assume that would be a violation of some sort of SOP, and I would assume that would be something that would be looked at negatively in a review.
Okay. someone says they want medical, but they're conscious and they're on their feet. Can you read them the rights?
If they're of sound state of mind, there's nothing stopping you from reading them their rights, as far as I'm aware. If you have reason to believe that they, maybe have like a head trauma or something, then I would recommend that before you read them their rights, that you have them receive medical so that you can determine that they're of sound state of mind to understand their rights.
Gotcha. Can you read somebody their rights more than once?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And if somebody asks if there's a lawyer available, is that considered them invoking their rights?
I would say
Or
so.
acknowledging their rights.
Acknowledging, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say, though, anytime you hear the word lawyer, I mean, you would try to get an affirmative, but in the absence of an affirmative, if they responded with, after reading the rights, is there a lawyer available? I would say that is an affirmative that they have received their rights. And they obviously understood them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be asking for, is a lawyer available, based on your immediate statement prior.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say, yes, that's an affirmative response. And anytime the person says lawyer, my advice would be, and my recommendation would be, to stop talking to them immediately.
Perfect.
What's your biggest weakness, Xavier?
My biggest weakness, let's see. I'm focused, which is generally not a weakness, but sometimes I focus too much. I certainly have the ability to tunnel on something, and I'm certainly, in some cases, potentially, arrogant, I suppose. But I would say that more often than not, I try to stay aware of my weaknesses and try not to let them overcome me. But I mean, there's certainly situations where they've come up before.
All right. I'm gonna give a situation, and I want you to answer if this might be a problem.
Sure.
That could happen with you. Honestly, just give me honesty. We're investigating a weed stakeout. We see a bunch of plants right there. We have like 5 or 6 officers in the area, kind of like just staking it out, watching it. We're all the way up at Hookie's, right near Fort Zancudo. You familiar?
Not with that particular area, but
just north of Zancudo.
Okay. Is this just essentially like you guys are up on a high point looking down in a valley?
Yeah, in the valley, there's a bunch of plants getting planted. We're kind of staking it out, waiting.
I don't know the area, but I can surmise what what I would be seeing. So I think that's fine. We can carry on.
Okay. Now this is your call. You really want to bust these guys with all the weed, and you're focused on it.
Mm-hmm.
We then get a call that someone's kidnapped in the city, and Captain Slacks comes on the radio, said, "Hey, we need units to break off of that and focus our attentions in the city." What are you gonna do?
I guess that would depend on the situation. So if there were enough units to respond to that without my assistance, and the call was considered being answered, then I would stay where I am. If in the event that the call needed my help and they needed me to break off specifically, then I would definitely respond to that call. I do think, as much as I would love to catch somebody growing weed, anytime someone's life is in danger, that's certainly a priority in my mind, and that would certainly take precedent over anything that I'm working on as far as a drug investigation would be concerned.
Okay. Like two of them are two of your 77s now left, and you are the only one there. Are you still gonna stake that out?
I'm not sure what the protocol is when you're alone in that type of a situation. I would say if we were in good cover and concealment, I might continue staking it out. I think what would change in that term for me would be I would probably be recording the situation more so than trying to effect an arrest immediately. I would try to document and gather information more so, reconnaissance essentially, more so than action in making an arrest at that moment if I'm alone.
Okay. Now, whenever you're a lawyer, there's not really people that you have to answer to or have to respect because of certain things. How are you going to deal with a situation where there's a chain of command involved?
Well, my time in the military, I rose through the ranks. I retired from the military as a staff sergeant. I'm well familiar with the chain of command and how the chain of command works. I would argue that there is a chain of command within the DOJ, and that as much as you all might think that we don't have leashes or that we're allowed to do whatever we want, I can certainly assure you that with the bar complaint process, that's not true. But at the same point, I don't have an issue with chain of command. I don't have an issue with authority. I believe in the core values that I see that are listed on this department's insignias all over the building. Honor, courage, commitment being 3 Marine Corps values are something that are very near to my heart. Integrity is something that I've always strived for. And I think community is the last one, which I've always wanted to be a positive part in the community as well.
Okay. Now, do you understand that if you were to get brought on, you'd only be able to queue into the cadet queue around 6 Eastern, and you wouldn't be able to queue any other time zone until you're out of PPO phase?
Yes.
Or in PPO phase?
Yeah, that's not preventing me from taking a normal train, is it?
No. No, you're fine if you're using normal train.
Yeah.
Just I'm talking about queue. Like we don't want people queuing up at like right at the tsunami in shift 1 when they're shift 2 cadet.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
How's your availability in the next 3 days?
I am wide open.
Okay. Well, you've passed my evaluation. I will forward your name to the list of academy. We have an academy actually starting tomorrow. So,
okay.
I will reach out to you via email. If you were selected or someone else may, whoever it is, we'll get you in. As long as all the other seniors in shift 2 are okay with it, but I don't see any issues with them. If anything, your issue would have been with me, but I think you answered everything great here.
I appreciate that.
You're really good. So,
thank you for the opportunity.
Of course. Do you have any questions for me?
No. I mean, I feel like I've talked so much with so many officers that I've had most of my questions answered. So, I don't have any specific to you other than, do you think, because one of the things that I've always wanted to do, whether I was a lawyer or not, or whatever, I shouldn't say lawyer or not, but while I was a lawyer, is I wanted to help the police understand the law and charges better. Do you think I'm going to have an issue doing that as a cadet with people that outrank me, or do you think that's something I should save for later? Or
no, but make it a thing where people come to you, not you pushing
no,
on
that's
them.
fair. That makes sense.
If you understand that, then,
yeah,
just read the room.
Of course.
Yeah, I would. I mean, for me, I'm gonna go to you and ask you for law questions and stuff like that. But some people may not. Some people may not be as open-minded as other people, and they might take offense to it. But
that's
I think if you just let until later or until like other times where you're like a higher rank or equal rank, don't really be like, no, I know this because I'm a lawyer. Like I think that could get really annoying. But obviously, if you do see act like a issue, bringing up the chain of command properly, be like, or recommend it. Be like, hey, I kind of recommend this charge. I think this charge is a little bit more fitting, and I think that's just be appropriate with it. I don't see you coming off as like a douchebag, like a know-it-all. So I'm not too worried about that with you, but I'm excited. The academy dates may change. We're kind of just pending it with the chief right now.
Okay.
And also the captain. But if everything goes smoothly, then we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No worries. See you, Xavier. Can you help him out?
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate
Have
it.
a great day, sir. Thank you.
too.
What should the top be? 'Cause I know he's gonna try to call you back.
How do we do, boys? We're shift 2. We're shift 2. Now we do generally, just being truthful, right? We do generally queue up. We have prio, so we're lucky like that. But we do generally queue up at that tsunami. So hopefully that's not too much of an issue. You didn't tell Rami about it now, since you don't know this case. There's nothing's happened yet. It's not official. It's not official. It was different to what they were talking about, though. Oh, I don't know what they were talking about then. I thought they were talking about if you're a cadet, you get a PDQ, you'll have Giga Prio. I mean, I already have that with Lawyer King. So I think they're just saying they don't want cops in. They were good. I don't think Xavier is overqualified. Fair enough. So, I mean, I think he's well qualified for being a starting cop personally, based on his history and on his law experience. But as far as if you're talking about in the sense of like, is he a, like a senior officer in day one? No, I don't. That's the case. They just don't like cadets queuing for a shift they haven't applied for. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I kind of told them, I'm around all shifts, so. Queue isn't like to get in the city. It's more of a list of cadets available to be trained that day. Oh, got you. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure I would learn that fairly quickly anyways. So if that's what he was talking about, that's fine. I thought he was talking about like to get into the city. That I got confused for. Is he even gonna apply for PD2? I don't know. That's up to him. He might see. A lot of people think that I've been around NoPixel for a lot longer than I have, and that might be something that he kind of assumed too. So he might have thought that I knew what he was talking about as far as that goes. The reality is I had no clue. We'll definitely clarified later, but we can chat for me. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, please. Yeah, I like keeping the meta out of chat for the most part. And look, it's not that I'm gonna take your meta and go apply it, but it does make it awkward, especially like earlier when somebody mentioned like, "Hey, Captain Slacks talked to Murphy and he's gonna arrest you." Like, one, you're kind of taking the surprise out of it for me, right? Like, I want to be surprised by that moment. That's something I want to give my genuine reaction to. I'm still gonna RP it either way, even if I know it, but it's just fun to get more visceral, natural reaction. Good shit, Xavier. You to get FTOs. Gotcha. Maybe you'll be with Denzel. Sounds like it. I think once you become official, you won't have issues being in different shifts, but you have to at least be around your shift most of the time. Of course. I mean, I'm generally around shift 2 all the time anyways, right? So that's fine. Shift 2, shift 3 is kind of, I don't know exactly when shift 3 starts, but like I'm generally around I will always be around from 2.5 hours ago until You know, like 2 hours out, 2 to 3 hours after the storm. That's my like guaranteed playtime. So I'll always be around then. Then as rehired, I don't think he has to do academy anymore. Is he? I don't know. Won't meta, but let's just say if you do make it to cadet group, you could happily surprised to see the batch. You could be happily surprised to see the batch. Good. 2 a.m. is shift 3, I think. Yeah. How did the interview go? Well, I think. Very well. I think shift 3 is tsunami. Yeah, so I'm around for a little bit of shift 3. And shift 2. You and everyone else were fine. I felt like it wasn't too bad of a line across for chat. Discuss fire another mod. Definitely we'll chat. Yep, exactly. The mods will let you guys know if you're talking too much meta. Don't worry. I watched this for almost 3 months and I still don't remember the shift times. No shit. The shift 2 starts at 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, so that's about the time. Yeah, that's about the time that I'd be around. Officer Xavier will be sick? Hell yeah. Cornwood shift. I mean, I run Cornwood hours. I've pretty much been in the Cornwood for the DOJ, pretty much. What is your take on bicycle patrol? Fuck yeah, why not? What's wrong with bicycle patrol? What's cool about it too is that you can prosecute for the PD. Yep, sure can. And I'm gonna ask about that because if I'm allowed to just hang around and be a prosecutor outside the time that I'm allowed to be a cadet, I would do that. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I would do that. I should have to check and see what I'm allowed to do. Let's see. Maybe Cornwood can be FTO by the time you get your PPO. That'd be awesome. We need Xavier and Damien to join the Dap Street Boys. Hell yeah. Shift 1, 10 a.m. Eastern. 2 is 6 p.m. Eastern. And 3 is 2 a.m. Storm. Yep, that's right. Cornwood and Xavier patrolling together would be sick. One day it'll happen, I promise. Join the Raw XD. Fuck is that? Oh, that's right. The fucking the bike thing. Yeah. Is it true you're an SN Wild Guild? I heard him mention it the other day. Yeah. So ironically, so here's the deal, and I DM'd SFan about this a while ago. But basically, like, first of all, I had never played World of Warcraft. I only played World of Warcraft when Season of Discovery came out, and when Season of Discovery came out, I was actually watching SFend a lot at the time. And I ended up joining SFend's guild in World of Warcraft Crusade. I haven't logged in a while, so to be honest, I'm probably kicked out by now. But yeah, I had like 4 or 5 level 25s and yeah, I played that for at least a month, pretty hard. And then yeah. So yes. Hello Kitty, that is absolutely true. That's not no lie. Bicycle Patrol is hilariously good at their job. That's fucking awesome. That's actually super cool. Prosecution, I believe, is okay, just not defense. Yeah, no, that I know is true, but I'm saying that I don't know if they would be okay with me hanging out at the PD as essentially an in-house prosecutor during times when I'm not on duty as an officer. If that makes sense. That's what I have to check on and find out what I am or am not allowed to do. This is how I remember it easily. Shift 3 starts at 2 a.m. Sorry, your shift is 8 hours. Oh, makes sense. Wait, I didn't know you play WoW. I only ever played in Season of Discovery, and I'm not currently playing Season of Discovery. Although, at some point, I probably will revisit it. You and Corin should develop the entire PD to prosecutorial level you're at. That would be nice. But that's also a lot of people to teach, so it depends. Spoiler alert. You're saying a lot of good things about Xavier. Thanks. Damien try it out again? I don't see why not. Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see what his character does. I don't know. Chat, can you remind me what RXD Patrol stood for? I don't remember. Definitely ask if you get hired about how the prosecution outside of cadet hours. Yeah, exactly. Nice trivia. Okay, he hasn't either. Everyone had to do the same thing. Yes, make sure you find out everything that is allowed since you're both in PD. Yeah, exactly. Xavier would definitely level up the PD knowledge and law shift. Huge asset. Yeah, exactly. they'd probably love to have you do that because they know how good you are at lawyering. I mean, I try really hard. I try to spend a lot of time on it. I know a lot of the laws. I try to, I try to keep up on everything and try to be knowledgeable about everything. So I hope that they would like that and that wouldn't come off as like something more than it is to them. I think Bones' advice to only give people advice who are coming to me for advice, I think that's a really solid thing. And again, I think if officers wanted to prosecute their own cases and not come to me to prosecute their cases, I think that's fine too. I don't have any issue with that. But if they wanted my help, even just to be there to object for them and give the correct objections, that's something I would be happy to help. Also, it's like Bones said, some people might want advice pushed up, might not want advice. Some people might want advice pushed on them. It's better to wait for them to ask. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would not push the advice on them. I would just wait for them to come to me. Same thing. If they wanted me to prosecute for them, I would come to them, or they could come to me, but I wouldn't force them to. I might offer help, I guess, if they want it. I hope that wouldn't be frowned upon, but yeah. About to have no defense lawyers at all of LG's gone. I mean, all of LG is not gone. Jonathan Acker was blooded in. He's likely to get his bar license soon. Javon will be back one day. We saw it went for stars in that gang. Wrong objection going down. Stand and talk with colleagues. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We'll see how it goes. I wonder if you could be a senior legal advisor, counsel of a position within the PD. Only if you would want to. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Hey, Judge Gatsby, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I've had better days, but I've had worse days too, so it's all right. Baby steps. First step is passing academy. Yep. You gonna set time for academy hour or just after storm? There was no time specified. Just said academy started tomorrow. You want to know my availability for the next 2 days? So Xavier was going to talk to Barrick about just like providing law guidance to the PD, but I mean, since he's going to be inside the PD, now people can just come and ask. And the only officer I would say that we have a quote unquote problem with is Officer Doug. It sounds like he's not around very much. So I'm not too worried about that. What is his rank? Officer. We did a cop carrier already, right? Should be academy, but it's here. What I got a little bit confused by was, I think, So Bones read my interview, and I'm pretty sure the interview asked out of character questions. And I mean, Ollie, play Murphy. That's all I'd say on that one. Murphy set off the chain of events. Like, I mean, David always kind of wanted to be part of PD, but like, he never actually planned to act on that. But then after the Murphy thing, Murphy kind of, you know, happened. It happened. In character, of course. Out of character, voice ID, the guy who plays Murphy Braun, just an amazing RP. He's playing his character, and I loved it. That's the character. We're still never going to see that 40K back from Murphy. I don't think it's going to happen. I said they'd email him if so. I have my Discord up, so I get something. You said you had a cop character already, right? So this, so Xavier, almost Contralto.
Hi, Xavier. It's Abilene. I'm around and ready to work if needed.
All right, I will let you know if we get a cell rep.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Take care, bye-bye. Isn't Murphy going to get torn apart in the bar hearing? There's not been a bar hearing announced or scheduled yet.
This is Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey.
What do you mean trying to switch jobs with you?
Did you not just interview? That's all they're like taking on that room for right now.
Yeah, I interviewed, but not for a receptionist job, that's for sure.
I know. I figured that. People think I'm trying to become a cop though all the time.
Oh.
So, anyway.
Are you trying to become a cop?
No.
Oh.
I told you I put in my notice.
All right.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make a move to doing something that I can help people.
Oh my gosh, that is exactly what I said when I put in my notice. Okay, just you need to temper expectations, Center, right? That's all I'm saying.
Temper expectations. What does that mean?
Yeah, because I mean, I really that's the whole thing I wanted to do here, and I feel like I'm not doing it. But I don't know. I said I'd do 2 weeks, so we'll see how things pan out.
Well, give us some time. See what happens.
I mean, I don't want to do. But you don't think that you're helping the city though? What you're doing?
It's not that I don't think that I'm helping the city. I just think things that.
It's going to be a major loss for you to no longer be an attorney. I'll tell you that much. And I'm not trying to just say that.
Well, maybe, but
Are you just tired of dealing with Murphy? Because if that's the case, I totally understand it.
I'm not going to be making any comments about Mr. Brown.
Well, I will say that someone may have anonymously sent him the crappiest bed available in the city because they were so sick of his nonsense and how he yelled at her about needing furniture after she got him an $8,000 guitar. So there's that, if that gives you any kind of interest. Not that it would, but
Interesting.
He blocked my number, Xavier.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
Oh, did he? Oh, I bet he's really proud of it. Oh, don't pay your assistant, and then yeah, okay, all right. He is just the worst.
He'll be all right.
Do you think so?
Yep.
Well, what are you gonna do if you don't hear back on the interview?
I'm not sure yet. I'll figure that out.
Well, I was told that I should interview for a therapist position at the hospital. What do you think about that?
I think that would be a fine opportunity for you.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna just like try to do legal aid work for just anybody. I mean, you're very knowledgeable, and I was confident in what you would teach me. So
I mean, I can still teach you even if I'm not like defense lawyer. Just not on one shift.
Right, yeah. I just get kind of like cooked after working all these hours, and some I don't know. We'll think about it. I gotta get my confidence back, you know. All right. Well, anyway, good luck. Let me know if you hear
All right.
anything back.
Yep. Take care.
Hey.
Bye.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm talking to the cops because I have to trying to figure out stuff with the Vingo Dan situation since he was kidnapping people today. Again.
Oh.
This is fifth thing for ego. So I gotta finish talking to them. I'm literally in America right now talking to them.
Bye bye.
Hey, love you.
Whoops! I didn't hit the mic button. Whoops. I love you. Sorry.
No, stop.
Yeah.
Did they say yes?
They said I will receive an email, and then it went very well.
Fuck you. I'm hanging up.
I love you.
Grats.
That shit's too funny. If anyone happen to have a timestamp link to the PD interview, very interested to see it, but the VOD is long. I would say I got called by Bones about an hour ago. So go back about an hour. $2 at the longest. Guess you're on the other screen. She's pissed. Well, you can add to the to her and Murphy's whole spice. PD interview happened 1 hour ago in this car. How do you become a judge? Do you have a lawyer for that? No, I don't know how long you have to be a judge, but once I think you're ready, I mean, it's just like anything else that you want. Or offering you the position. Gotta find the phone call from Barrick. He talked to Xavier a little bit. Right? We called Barrick, then we talked to Slacks, then we heard from Bones. So Bones called an hour. So yeah, a little bit before that happened as well. Welcome to the dark side of Police Academy. Hell yeah. So I made the, I want to be clear with chat. I made the decisions that I made in character because I feel like that's where the RP led, and I think that was the right RP for that situation, given what we're seeing. However, on an out of character level, like for me, sitting around without having any lawyering to do or just kind of waiting for stuff or waiting for RP, it's fun, don't get me wrong. Like there's things that I can do that I have a bit more freedom to do than other people might, and I find that fun. But I will say that it is one of those situations where with as much as I'm around, it's hard not to, like, as a comp, go sign in, you can just go to work and have something to do. And get to be part of the action of RP at the beginning instead of waiting for someone to call you. So on an auto character level, for that reason, I'm really excited about being cop. To be honest, I really wish my other character probably would have got hired as a cop. But the RP went there, and that's where the RP went, and I think that's fine. So I'm not complaining about it at all. I'm happy that I'm happy to go through that RP and to have a reason to want to do it, and it's not just not a thing. But yeah. I'm trying to action once more with this academy, so excited for your up PD. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't wait for the community to find out. Bruh, I'm a little bit worried about that one. Those motherfuckers might try to kill me. Let's see. Or, hear me out on this one. They still love me, and they saw how dirty I got did, so they're like, you know what? You get a free pass. We'll see. I don't know if I'm getting a free pass. Might die. They give you a free pass, have a free evidence Murphy since their perspective, he cost them their favorite defense attorney. Exactly. See, we out here creating story, boys. But like, just like this concept of just like, this is what being a defense attorney is like, driving around, you know, that kind of thing. Not, I don't know. It'd be more exciting to have something to do. I think it'll lead to good RP and better streams. And who knows? Maybe eventually, sometime down the road, I bring back a different character, create a new character that has law experience and gets hired and gets a car license. Xavier's posture is ready for the financial crisis that comes with being an officer over a lawyer. You tell me, bro. They rob you of the Glock they plant on Murphy? Oh my god, that would be terrible. That would potentially make me... That would be awful, actually. If my Glock got planted on Murphy, that would be... Well, some money finally. It might be wise to earn a bit more if possible. I mean, if we really need money bad, we'll just go do some group sex. I guess the one upside down lawyer. One upside down about lawyers that even when you don't have cell reps, you get paid. Yeah, true. I mean, you do get paid all the time, right? So that's fair. That's a fair thing. What I'm not sure about and what I need to understand is if I'm not on duty as PD, can I still clock in as a lawyer and go do prosecution stuff? Or can I just do contracts only and not do defense cases? Because from what I understood, based on the legislation, look it up real quick, make sure get that. Where did I see this? Maybe it was in the reports. No restriction on civil cases, only prosecuting, no defending. So we can still do civil cases if we want to. We can still do court if we want to. I assume this also means we can still write contracts if we want to.
No way.
I assume you couldn't log in as a public defender, but you can charge contracts. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe, maybe if I'm prosecuting or whatever, if I'm standing around helping people with questions about law, maybe I'm allowed to clock in as an officer. I don't know. I don't know how any of that is decided. I think that's something that I will have to ask about again. It's just a login title. Yeah, public defender is just lawyer. That's all. So I don't know if I'm allowed to be. No, I don't. I don't know if I'm allowed to sign in as that or not. I have no idea. That's why I need clarification from either Crane or. House looking good. Yeah, we got a few more things to get. Need about $20,000 more to finish our house. This bathroom is like probably my favorite thing. Actually, it's so good. Looks real nice. Just needs a bathroom. Love the background. All right. Chat, I need about 5-10 minutes here. I need to step away, get something to eat real quick, get use the restroom, talk to the people that live with me. Do a little bit of that. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes here, and then we will get back into the RP. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all are having a beautiful day, and get back shortly. Sharing a bed? No, that's Cornwood's bed. That's our bed. People are calling it the cuck couch, but that's not a cuck couch, okay? Get some pocket cheese. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Play some music for you guys. I will be back in just a few minutes. We'll talk real soon. Love y'all. Thank you. If you haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and do that one time if you would mind. See y'all in a couple minutes here. Right back.
put my grind on it. Put the iron on them if a nigga my opponent. My code 500, I don't put no miles on it. I was running wild, homie, with 500,000 on me. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you on your bestie, yeah. Chopper with this gun, so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop off in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. Twirl my finger, got the gang with me. Bought my purple ticket, got some brain on it. Nigga, we used to kick it, how you hang on me? Hop in the Bentley coupe and blow the brains out of it. We not the same, my nigga, we funding off the vision. Ain't with your brain, yeah, we bought you like it's an auction, ain't it? Get the chopper, 100 round total, like it's a calculus. I made this shit mandatory, the means I had to get it. My shooter be begging, please, you ready to whack a nigga? I gave a nigga a dummy, I had to cap a nigga. I'm giving your whole away, like she a rapper, nigga. We get added, then we gon' pray with the plastic structures. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you and your bestie, yeah. Chopper with this gun, so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop off in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits. Going to the jeweler, bust the AP, yeah. Sliding on the water like a jet ski, yeah. I'm tryna fuck you and your bestie, yeah. Chopper with this gun, so do not test me, yeah. Ric Flair drip, go woo on a bitch. 5790, spit the coupe on my wrist. Multi-million dollar, I'm a fool with the hits. Hop off in the lemon, drop the roof, show the tits.
I gotta feed the streets. My pistol gon' bleed the streets. Ski mask on my face. Sometimes you gotta cheat to stay ahead in this bitch. Drink surf like it's liquor. Street life will have you catching up to God quicker. Sticker, AK-40 to your lip. Let the chopper bang on you like a blood or a cripper. Flipper, so much bread, I'm a gymnast. Made so much money off of dummies, Yeah.
I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Soul Snatcher. Ain't no regular F-150, this a fucking raptor. No capper, street nigga, not a rapper. Chopper hit him and he turned into a booty clapper. Smith & Wesson, a 4L gang reppin'. We done baptized more niggas than a damn reverend. Kappa Alpha, me and my gang, we do all the steppin'. Who you checkin'? It's FN, shoot east or west end.
All right. How we doing, chat? Okay. Scan for accessible Wi-Fi reveals MAC fake IP. No path for secure passwords. Super secure. Enter details in hack-specific Wi-Fi networks. So now we need smoke crack. Okay. Okay, so now we need smoke crack. Okay, we really need minor EXT. This is the one we want to get. Okay, so we're just gonna save up 3 and then use minor EXT. Hopefully those Wi-Fi networks don't go away. I have no idea. Because I guess we can't really use them right now. So that kind of shit. Is there a way for me to... Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the computer thing. What happened to say if you're doing that thing? I don't know, man. Just turn into a crackhead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought... Don't knives have serial numbers? I thought they said they tracked all of them. That, maybe knives don't have serial numbers. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought they did. I don't know. I saw it when I saw that it was an app. Yeah, happens. Okay. You didn't miss any calls? Nope. Miss any texts? Nope.
Oh,
How you doing, Solomon?
shit. I'm alright, mate. How you doing?
Hey, doing all right. You had a lot of business today?
I had one very lengthy call with Peanut, and then nothing since then.
Nice. Yeah, I had 2 today. Both went to bench trial, so.
Yeah, this was looking like it was going to be until I dangled it in the police's mind that given there was 2 drivers, both wearing masks and identical vehicles, are they 100% sure they can put all the charges on the one that they actually caught? And they suddenly came back and were like, yeah, we're going to drop half the charges. I was like, yeah, I thought you might.
Damn, good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always easier to win in the cells, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The client was like, even after they had dropped half the charges, they were like, oh, maybe we still got a bench. And I was like, why? What are you hoping to gain? Because they've just dropped half the charges. Like, that was originally what we were hoping they would do. They've just done it. Why risk bench?
Yeah, it doesn't. No point at that point.
Yeah, luckily the client was like, yeah, no, fair enough. And they had 75 days left after that, and they reduced it down to 13. So I was like, they're working with us. Let's not fuck around.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was Suarez, you know what I mean, who's famous doesn't like working with people. So anyway,
I usually get him to make deals with me, but
me, I find that it's a flip of a coin. Sometimes you turn up there and it doesn't matter what argument you present, he goes, nope, I've decided. And other times he's amenable to an argument. You know what I mean? So
makes sense.
Yeah. Other than that, mate, it's been a fuck ton of business advice and contracts today, other than the sale work.
Nice.
Yeah, which I don't mind because obviously the sale work, obviously you're paid by the state, whereas the contracts and the business advice, that's all billable.
Don't you love that?
Fuck yeah, you do.
Well, say I might. I don't want to say too much right now because I'm not too sure how things are going to go. But I might need your help to take on a couple of cases that I'm working on. So.
What you mean? Like you want a +1 on them or what?
More like I need you to take over on them. Just got a lot.
Oh shit! What's going on? Too much work right now?
Something like that. I don't know. I can't talk too much about it because there's like a whole active bar complaint on the thing and everything. So
Wait, there's a bar complaint against you?
No, it's not against me.
Oh, okay.
I filed one.
So if there's one against you, I'd fucking get on that ethics board and make sure that went in your favor, mate.
I appreciate that, my man.
Nah, you're all good, mate. You're one of the good ones.
I'd like to believe that, but yeah, yeah. I'm just been going through some shit, and I might need somebody to take on some cases. So.
Oh, mate, yeah, no worries. I'll help out where I can. And if you
I
ever want to
appreciate
just fucking vent on something, mate, I'm always an open ear for you.
Brother, I would love to, but this one, I don't know. There's too many people already talking about it, and I didn't even tell that many people. So.
No, I mean, look, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, like, if you ever need it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
You tell me shit, it fucking dies with me.
I don't doubt that. It's just I don't know. I've told only a couple of people, and somehow word has gotten out everywhere, and apparently I'm a snake. So.
Well, whatever it is, I ain't heard fuck all, mate. And if anyone calls you a snake to me, I'll fucking knock them the fuck out.
Hey, my brother, I appreciate that.
Nah, you're all good, mate.
Listen, I'll be honest and brief with you. I am I applied for the PD.
Shit, were you trying to bring about change from the inside, or just fed up with being a lawyer?
That's pretty much it. Yeah, I think the best good that I can do for this city is not necessarily being a lawyer. I think there's a lot of value in being a lawyer. I don't want to not be a lawyer. I want to keep my bar if I am allowed to. But I think I can do more good trying to stop, like some of these cases where you see like, charges that are just like, for example, look at Peanut's case, right? That's out there right now. He's being charged with human trafficking. And like the act of human trafficking you're saying that he did is he told Kitch Archer to lockpick a vehicle. And that's somehow supposed to be some egregious act of manual labor, which to me, that's more like, I had you out in the mines with the pickaxe hitting something. I had you plowing my fields, like some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, the act of human trafficking would require an individual to be trafficked, i.e. forcibly traveled from one place to another.
That or the act of manual labor.
Yeah, picking a car ain't that.
Exactly. And that's basically our whole argument. So like shit like that where the charges are just, they don't make sense. They're not right. Look, I mean, you and I both know we deal with guilty fucking people all the time. Like,
oh, yeah.
It is what it is. But that doesn't mean that guilty people should have the wrong charges applied to them.
Yeah. Like, look, I mean, at the end of the day, police got to do their job, do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
if you want to
100%.
arrest someone for something they've done, arrest them for something they've done. Don't start making shit up or twisting the letter of the law.
Correct.
Because you believe it suits it.
Always be honest on the stand and always try to tell the truth to the best of your ability. Now, I do think a lot of times we'll hear our clients say, that cop is lying. And it's like, it's a matter of different perspectives, not a lie. Yeah. You know what I mean? But there are times where you wonder, like, that fact is so materially wrong. Are they lying? Like, I don't know, so, but I'm thinking about that. I did interview today. So I'm waiting to hear back on that. But if I do end up doing that, I'm going to need some people to help pick up some cases. So if you're all right with that, then yeah, I'm going to probably pass a couple off to you and a couple off to a couple others. And
yeah, no worries, mate. I will say this. There's one thing the city is short on more than anything else, and it is lawyers that will actually fight for the people on a stand, and you're one of them.
I know. But I don't know, man. When the information on the bar complaint becomes available to the rest of the DOJ, I'll certainly be more willing to talk about it. But if you are on that panel, I do want you to go in with an unbiased opinion on the matter. So.
All right, we'll see. Can't promise that.
I don't know if there will be a panel, so I have no idea. I don't know if it'll escalate to anything more than just a complaint.
All right, I got a question for you. Are you feeling frustrated and fed up with the lawyer side of things right now?
I feel like right now, a majority of the charges are burden shifting. That's my honest opinion. I feel like there is very little power for a lawyer to make changes to the law other than to set precedent. by making your own law, right? For things that happen, which understandably can be done. However, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I in other words, I argued for, in my last civil case, I argued for qualified immunity for the police department, or at least suggested that it should be established. I didn't get it established, and we lost the case, and there were no damages awarded. All right, well, that sucks. You know, tough shit. I don't really give a shit about counting my wins and my losses. That's never really been my thing. But, you know, then you go to a bench trial, and there's charges that are pressed or whatever, and you do the best to defend your client, and, you know, they get found guilty or whatever, and that's fine. You know, that's normal too. But, like, some of these charges, the way that they're written, the way that they're worded, the lack of ability to try and argue things in court, especially in bench trial, is particularly frustrating to me.
Yeah.
Bench trial seems like pretty heavily stacked in the prosecutor's favor in a lot of ways, which is what it is. But I don't necessarily agree with it. Appeals are definitely much more easy for defense to defend if there's an actual defense for it. But even then, the laws are applied subjectively, right? If you look at the different stand your ground rulings, there's a number of them that have been applied in different ways, to different people, which you could argue, well, that person did stand their ground, but no, they were actually charged with a felony. And so I think there's a lot of problems with our laws. There's a lot of problems with burden shifting charges. Possession charges in general are impossible to beat. You know, even, you know, I have a case where, you know, there's a possible, you know, hypothetically, let's say I had a case where there's a possible planted gun on somebody, right? We're damn sure it's planted. We still feel like we can get a guilty plea, or we still feel like we can get a guilty charge, even in court, because of the way the rulings have gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's a really bad feeling to know. I don't really like this charge. I don't think this person is guilty in the spirit of this charge. However, in the letter of the law of this charge, they are absolutely guilty and probably will be convicted. That's insane to me. And I just don't feel like lawyers are empowered enough to really be able to fight it enough. Judges are, like, the judges that I've seen, and I'm not disrespecting or talking shit about any judges, I want to be clear on that, but it feels like there is a lack of willingness to legislate or change from the bench. It feels like most judges are judging by letter of the law. And if we judge everything by letter of the law, then in almost every case, almost everyone will be guilty. Like, that's just because the way our laws are written.
You think you'll change that more wearing a badge?
I think that I can prevent charges like that from being applied more wearing a badge, because the one thing that you have when you're on the side of the badge is you have prosecutorial discretion. You can choose to not push a charge. That is your choice. You are not in any way obligated to charge anyone for any particular crime.
Yeah.
So that in and of itself is far more help than I can provide than anything else I can do. And that doesn't mean that I'm going to go be a cop and then every fucking guy who commits a crime in front of me is getting off. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that in cases where there are extenuating circumstances, or to be quite honest, I just don't feel like we have enough for a charge, I can be the one to decide I'm not pushing that, and I'm not all right with that, and you're not gonna have that on your record.
Yeah.
And that's the only other way for me to have that power is to become a judge. And if I'm being honest, I sit around with nothing to do all day enough as a lawyer. I don't want to do more of that as a judge.
Yeah, I would never want to be a judge. Fuck that.
So the only way that I see being able to be active, have something to do all the time, and to be able to help more is to be a police officer. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, maybe, mate, maybe. I mean, last thing I will say is that right now, being a lawyer feels like an uphill battle.
Absolutely.
if we don't fight it, no one else will.
I mean, that's just the thing, though. Look at how many lawyers are active. It's me and you.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking insane, isn't it?
They want to gatekeep these people from the past of the DOJ. You know, we have a terrorist for mayor, right? We have people that have wanted to get into the DOJ since the government spun back up, and they're just completely gatekept from it and not allowed in because of acts in the past. But yet we don't hold those acts in the past against their mayoral candidate. But yet you can't be a lawyer because of something you did in the past, and you're the way that you are, and you don't fit the image we're looking for, or whatever.
Yeah, I've never understood the incredibly hypocritical way that is applied to people.
And I think, I'm going to be 100% honest, I think Lance Malton is a very, very good head of bar. And I also generally think that if I stayed a lawyer, there is a good chance I could run for head of bar in the next term and possibly win. But I just don't know that it's worth it. I don't know that. Basically, I'm signing up for 6 weeks of sitting around and getting beat up by judges in the court all day. And I'm not sure if that's really what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I get it, mate. I mean, I will say this though about the PD. Look how many officers are handing fucking badges in.
And that's where I'm going to be honest. I feel like I definitely look. I'm not the only one who said anything. Obviously, Cornwood said plenty, and other people have said plenty. The mayor has said plenty. So I don't want to say that, I have not done. I'm not going to say I'm the reason for it, that the change that's happening right now. I don't think that's true, but I definitely think that I've had an impact on some of the changes. Like now that Barrick is the chief of police, I think that's a very solid change. And I think there's a lot of good things that are happening in the police department right now that are going to make the stars align and ultimately lead this to being a positive thing for the police. But you're right, there's some work to do, but let me put it this way. If, just to the same point that you made about lawyers, if we don't fight that uphill battle, who will? If somebody from the outside doesn't go into PD and help make it the right thing that we all want, how is that going to change either?
Yeah, my concern is that the issues there come from the top down.
Not anymore, in my opinion. Now that Barrick is at the top, not anymore. Also, you may or may not know this, but Captain Ruth resigned.
Interesting.
So, I don't know if that means that interim Captain Jackson will be staying interim Captain Jackson, or what's going to happen there, but that's already done, is what I'd say. So I think that shakeup with Ruth being gone and Barrick being at the top, I think that's going to be massive for what happens next within the police department. And I have a lot of faith in Barrick. I have a lot of faith in Flop. So that's my hot take on that. I also think that there's like a lot of law advice that I can provide people in the PD to help them, if they want help. If they want help, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not gonna force it upon them, but hopefully I can help them understand, not necessarily from a lawyer's perspective entirely, but help them understand why things don't make sense, why they shouldn't do that, or whatever. If they want help, so that's my goal. And hopefully it works out.
All right, mate. Well, look, I've got to dip off, but I appreciate you sharing that with me. And
No
personally, I will hope that you stay as a lawyer, because you are one of the very, very few good ones.
I appreciate that.
But if you do end up going the route of PD, at least they'll know that if ever you arrest one of my clients, they'll get a fair see in.
Yeah, you'll have somebody fair on the other side. There's no doubt about it. I'm never going to be the type to be like, okay, you know what? I'm sure there'll be somebody that I throw the book at, but you bet your damn ass they're going to all be good charges.
Yeah, mate, I believe that. Right, son,
So-
I'm going to get some sleep. Hopefully
right.
I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully it's you wearing, not a PD uniform.
I appreciate that, Solomon. Thanks for the chat, and I hope you have a good
No, you're
one.
right, mate.
Take
You
care.
too, mate.
Okay, bye-bye.
Laters.
Much rather let a crib get away with it because of the law loophole rather than putting it innocent behind bars, giving them felony charges, and stay with them. Exactly. Oop. Hey, Moose.
Hey, just checking in.
Well, hello. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
You gonna punch anybody?
No, but I'm gonna go watch people get punched. Are you gonna
If I
punch
have
somebody?
money, I would punch somebody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Huh. So are you lawyer Moose Knuckles yet?
No, I'm just Moose Knuckles.
Okay, soon I hope.
I don't see him very often, but yeah, hopefully soon.
Hopefully soon. All right. Well, I hope you have a. I'll let you know if we get any cell reps. I hope you have a good one. Maybe we'll see
Thanks,
you at
Xavier.
MRPD if you're around.
Okay,
All
have
right.
fun. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh shit. You all right? I'm sorry.
Hop, you piece of garbage!
Oh, damn.
No, it's very rude of you.
I apologize.
This is my stepdad's tow truck, and I swear to God, if he fucking kicks my ass because of this, it'll be serious problems. Oh, you hate me because I'm poor. You just hate poor people now? Because I'm
No.
poor?
No,
Oh, you hate poor people.
I'm pretty
Oh, God.
poor myself.
My fucking kid's calling. Hold on.
Hello, Dad.
Hey, what's going on, you little shit?
Can you pick me up from baseball practice today?
No, I can't because I'm still poor, you little shit, and I told you hit a home run, we'll talk about it.
Alright, I love you.
Whatever. Sorry about that. Anyway.
You're all right.
How much was that car?
What? This 20,000.
Oh, you're not poor. You're fake. God damn it, everyone hates poor people. We're wishing here, man.
All right.
You
We,
better,
you
you
okay?
better watch yourself.
Oh, okay.
You realize I'm a #1 rapper in the city.
#1 rapper? Drop a sick
Yeah.
beat.
Yo, I'm chilling in the gas station with my homie. He just hit my car, but he can buy me. He's really, really mean, and I'm so nice. That's okay. We hang every night. He's got a cool ass car. Hoop the veil. I'm looking really, really good while I'm starting to kill. I'm feeling really good while I feel real naughty. I'm rapping these bars. I got the whole 30. Thank you.
Damn, you spitting fire over there. Actually.
Yeah, I got bars.
Damn, you do got bars. You ever try to sign to a label before?
I be rapping here and there, but all these labels, they don't know enough about real talent.
Oh, wait, who turned you down?
Nobody yet, because I don't really tell people I'm a rapper.
You want me to tell people you're a rapper?
Yeah, go ahead and tell people I'm a rapper,
Yeah,
but
we're-
I'm gonna
well,
warn you, I'm better than all of them.
Can I get your number and your name?
Come on, Chumbo. Here, yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
My number is as follows: 420-589-6088. And my name is Stuart Nightwolf, but my friends call me Stupac. Or they call me the legend. 90% wolf, 9% robot, 1% human.
Damn, that's quite the story. You got any tracks that are out?
Yeah, I have some stuff, but the very secretive stuff that I would never release to the world ever in my life because of certain. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of twacks. Do you how about this?
Yeah.
Do you have any friends that can play a beat for me ever? You know, play the little ankle speaker. Play a beat. Any beat in the world, I'll destroy it.
Oh my god. We're setting this up. Hold on, let me check something right now. Hold on. I gotta see if my boy is around. Damn it, he's not around. Alright, well, when he is around, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna take you up on that.
Alright, do you know it's fun actually, do you know
Those darn kids always be mucking about.
Hold on 1 second. I went for him the other day because he showed me his shit and I was proud of him. Oh, Andre.
Andre, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fucking he showed me something, so I just said, you know, give me a beat. And he really liked it.
Yeah, he's I'm pretty sure he's Wu-Chang.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I know Lollipop and I know a lot of guys in Wu-Chang. Zolo, a lot of those boys.
Yeah, well, I mean, set something up and you let me know.
Alright, I'll do it. We'll figure it out, alright?
I'll make you proud, man.
Hell yeah. Keep it up, Stupac.
Thanks, bud.
My man. That guy's crazy, actually. All because I accidentally backed into him in the gas line, you know, the gas line. The fuck? Was that Coil? I don't know. I think the only Coil character I've met is I don't even know the name of it. The bald short guy, the long beard. The only character I'm even familiar with that Coil plays. So I don't know if that was Coil's character or not. I was watching a Solomon stream. Fuck me, you're so peaceful, absolute legend. Much love. He's Baked Fresh XC on Twitch. Damn, give that man a shout out, mods. That guy's a legend right there. That's some good shit. Oh god. Okay, well, that happened. Whoops. Oh, was that a troll? That wasn't who it was? Oh, wrong click. Oopsie doops. I think it was bait fresh. Can you see? Only cash. Remember you need put your compliment. Thank you for doing that shout out. Appreciate it.
Punch a cop, everyone! Punch a cop! Punch a cop! Punch a cop!
Okay.
Look at the line. The line's busy. It's huge.
I've got $3,000.
All right, Dominic, do you want to punch a cop?
Yeah, I want
Please give me your money.
Just pass the money to
Yes, just
either my
pass the
wife
money.
or I, the mayor and the chief of staff.
Carmine, you're a coward. You were not going to do it.
Thank
Greetings. Do you like our DX racers?
I do. I think you guys are. You look like pro gamers right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure. Hey, for half price, I'll take a kiss on the mouth.
All right, don't throw up on me, please. Yeah, go ahead and punch that.
For half price, male or woman.
That's illegal.
No, it's a
That's
kissing booth.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, fine.
Just don't say you're drunk out loud because they may charge you.
Fuck, Jim. Only thing you guys can kiss is
No,
my
no, we
ass.
definitely can't fuck if we
I
can't
do
kiss.
need to do cell reps, so.
Where's
Right,
400?
where's the guts?
Punch a cop.
Deal.
Punch a cop.
You coward.
Oh, it's life coach. How cute.
He's over there. He's over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Adam.
God.
Adam. Whoa, whoa. Adam.
Oh, Adam.
Whoa. Adam, to his tongue. Ew.
Nope.
Okay. Adam,
Oh,
to his
yeah.
tongue.
That's good.
Adam. Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, kiss him.
I
didn't sign up for
Kiss him on the lips.
I didn't.
If you're not punching a cop, please get off the stairs.
If you are not punching a cop, if you are not
Guys,
punching
guys,
a cop,
guys,
then
what is
walk out of the
happening?
stairs.
Okay. That's enough kissing. Oh my god.
God, guys,
Anybody
that's
else? Anybody else want to step on
oh
up
my
and punch
God.
a cop and or the mayor?
Yeah,
Just
5,000.
I'm
Yeah.
not interested in flop.
Is there a
my
flop
God.
here,
That
Mr.
was
Zulo?
weird. Do it again.
Ernie's frolicking.
You're blocking the
No,
camera.
another $1,000 if you want to
The
do it.
northern reaches of Los Santos, documenting.
Oh.
I was in the field last night. I was trying to channel flop.
You okay?
Punch.
What
Hey,
else? What is the rat?
Give me $600. You can punch me.
All right, you ready for this one? This is like 2, 4, 3 months
What
of
do you mean?
frustration, Cap.
Oh my
This was
God,
done in
is
the
he?
public too. What do you mean? What this is going to? This
They
is
got
a-
EMS
this
stage.
Was a, this was a
Alright,
Mayor
hey,
Knight's idea, borrowed from one.
Well, to let you know, I paid
former
2,000 as
sheriff
well, so I'm gonna get 2. I got 2
Punch a
licks on
freaking
you,
cop.
Captain. Hey, it's all for the PD.
Don't punch
What?
each other in
How
the
dare
streets.
you.
Punch a cop
Boom!
on the
Ready?
stairs.
Ready for the next one? Hey, give him 2 more for flinching,
Took a
Aziz.
slip and fell.
Oh, one more, right? I paid
No.
2,000. I got one more.
He
No.
does.
I already
He did
punched
pay
you
for
in my
You might
mouth.
pass out. All right.
Grab him by the chicken thighs.
Oh, Bobby Charles got hurt. That's so fucking funny. Hey, move to the sidewalk. Move to the sidewalk. So
Hit him with
Anybody?
that uppercut right
That's
there.
my mentor.
Wanna punch a cop?
That's my
Step
mentor.
right up.
I'm right.
Punch.
That is
Hey,
not
You okay?
Looking like
Okay,
Muhammad
you got
Aziz
this.
over there.
Holy
You
fuck.
got this, Captain.
This is a much better
I
view.
haven't had a pet rat since I was about 12.
All right, Captain. I got a mean right hook, but it's not that much. Jesus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's on the ground. He got smoked. Oh my lord.
Named it after Ziggy Stardust.
Hey man, get some sugar in here, bro.
What's your name? My name's Richard. What's yours? My name's Adam. I like your rocket ship shirt. Oh, thanks. I like your chain. Thanks. It's really good.
Nobody else wants to punch an officer? I missed the whole party.
Come on, bring it.
Hey.
Come on, Rohan. I know you want to punch me.
Oh, this is fucked up. What happened to Bobby?
Why are they doing this again?
That's my mentor.
They don't have a budget, so this is how they're getting
Oh my
it.
God. Hey, gonna go up these stairs.
Hey, Miramax, we got another one. $5 grand.
Hit him, Dominic.
Oh my God, Slacks! I think everybody wants to punch
No
you.
one's getting ocean.
No, Bobby wants it done.
Look, I don't want to split money with Bobby Charles.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to support, so I paid $3,000,
Oh, one
She
each?
paid 3,000.
Really tempting.
Is it one each?
Perhaps there's
Is
some
that,
Hell
you,
yeah,
is that you,
Dominic.
Avery?
in the crowd who would like to be punched by a cop
Yeah, I remember
instead.
this guy's
Hey.
yeah.
Congrats on the promotion.
Oh, it's not a scam.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dominic is a good life
I'm
coach.
taking one for you, Captain. I'm taking one from you.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Might want to be punched by a cop.
You want to be punched by a cop?
No
Can I be tased by a couple?
Yes, $1,000 to get tased by a cop.
Oh,
Cash only. Payment first.
Oh.
inside just to the left a little bit. You're in the camera.
Oh, I'm in the shot. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
you
How
got
does
that.
Slacks get all the action?
Yeah.
All right, sir, I'm ready.
Hand over the $1,000.
Here, be careful not to give the money to
Shit, I want to clarify once again. You do not have to get punched. You're taking some stuff away.
For the,
How much to hit a cop with a car?
Right.
Okay, cool. Okay, as long as you're okay with it.
Buddy,
Yeah.
buddy, over here.
Over
Up
there, and
against this wall.
he will assist
Some
you
money
with
for the
your
PD. I appreciate
Oh
you.
shit!
Can
Someone's
I
about to
get
get tased.
Hey, Ruby, can you come help me? Hey, Bones, come here.
Hey,
This guy paid $1,000 to get tased.
people standing up there if they're not punching.
Oh shit!
All right, you want to hold on to him?
$1,000
to get tased?
Jimbo
That sounds kind
Sutton
of backwards,
and,
but
3, 2, 1, taser, taser, taser!
He's right in the fucking face.
He didn't say where. He just
Hell yeah!
He signed the waiver. Yep.
Good shit.
Okay.
No
How'd that
one's
feel?
liable for any damages here.
Hey, Marv.
Can I get another pair of pants?
Hi, Xavier. How you doing?
Doing well, sir. How about yourself?
I'm doing happy, you know, a little bit bad since I saw the price of these weapon licenses. And then the gun cost $35,000.
I know.
My heart. My heart. My heart. My heart.
It
My
makes you feel
heart.
better. I spent $25K before I knew, and then now I don't have any money for a gun.
Yeah, I also spent for 25K because I think eventually the guns will go down. There's no way they
I'll take
don't.
one quick, Dominic.
Yeah,
I'll take one quick, and I gotta go.
There's no way they don't. You know, I swear to God.
You got a spider on your foot, Dominic.
Xavier, I wanted to ask you a question. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Legality wise, theoretically, let's just say I want to
Okay, he's
purchase
gonna
a
get
few
punched real
guns.
quick. I'm
for
just
a
taking one
company.
quick.
Let's just say I want to purchase like company guns, right?
Any
Everyone has a
freaks
license,
wanna get tased for $1,000,
legally
all you want
operating,
to.
but I purchase the guns personally. It's registered under
Are you
me.
paying me or am I paying
Will that be
you?
a problem if one of them are carrying my guns for them, or it will
looks
be?
like you used it up on Slack, sir, huh?
Okay, well,
You would need
I
a
hit the-
law,
I hit
a
the
special
wall
law passed
technically.
to allow that to happen.
Okay, you ready? 3, 2,
You
1.
don't have that at the moment. So, in
fuck.
other words, if they were carrying a gun, they would be charged with criminal negligent ownership of a firearm.
2, 1. What,
Ooh,
Jimbo?
Good for you.
Shit,
The
Larry.
last
I
two
got
that's
20%. I
They're
need the
only
money.
Thank you so much.
allowed to carry
That's all I
guns
wanted.
good for you.
That's all I wanted to ask. Okay, yeah,
No
that's
worries.
fucked.
I love you guys.
Thank you so much, Xavier. Appreciate you, brother.
No problem. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
All right. You have a nice day, okay, man?
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm taking tips for Women's Month. Thank you.
Do you want a man or a woman to step on you?
Who's taking tips?
Me.
Let's do a man.
No, man or woman, sir.
I'll.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
One more ice pack here.
It's like Solid Snake.
How you feel?
Can we do Can we meet in the middle? 2,500.
I'm okay. I'm okay to step. I'm
Sorry, would
okay
you
to
like to
step
punch a
on
cop?
somebody. I can go
$1,000.
put some big boots.
Well, then you would have to get
for
arrested.
yeah, I need
Failure to pay for
50% though.
services. Yeah.
Listen, man, I need.
Anyone interested in being stepped on by Officer Frost? $1,000.
Did he pay 10 times?
5K and you can be stepped on by
Did he
a
actually
judge.
pay 10K?
Ooh, $5,000 to get stepped on by Anastasia.
I might
Betsy.
pay for
There's
that.
no way. Mayor, did he actually pay 10K?
No. Wait, who?
Take the motorcycle helmet
Did he
off
pay
before we talk to
10K?
you, though.
Who?
Could charge 10.
Officer Pistachio?
Who?
Pistachio? Where is he? Where did he go?
Hey, phones.
He ran.
He ran away. I don't know where he went.
He's a fucking liar. That's what he
Yeah, he's
is.
lying to you.
Hey, Cap, I gotta go put some big boots for.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
You're gonna get stepped on, Adam?
$1,000 to
It's not
punch a
worth-
cop.
I'm not gonna lie.
Captain Slacks has
That
valiantly
SKBW rig,
braved
and
the
I could probably
onslaught
get
of
stepped on for
fists
free.
from the public.
Oh, damn, that's a
John
flex.
Flores taking up the
I think when you
rear.
pay for it, it takes some of the fun out of it because you're not paying for them
Who
to
the fuck is
potentially kill you.
Pistachio? Anyone?
It takes away some of the fun,
Pistachio?
but it adds
Yeah.
thrill.
I guess so. But also, there's EMS on standby. So what happened if my wind?
Do you feel better after punching
I
him?
won't die. They'll save me.
Adam, do you want to pay
Yeah,
another
that's true.
$1,000 to get
It's
tased?
like
Russian roulette, but
No,
hot.
I'll do it for free though. You want to tase me?
Well, you know,
No.
it's a long
I
story,
want to be
but
funny.
I guess
It would, but
Good. You hear that,
Really
everyone?
fucking funny.
Punching a cop relieves stress.
Stress isn't a thing anymore.
Are you gonna bite for something, Richard?
Hey, Xavier, I see you over there. I know you want to, okay?
Sure.
I'm saving money.
What do you mean by that, Suarez?
Nothing-
What do you mean by that,
nothing
Suarez?
interest.
I know you want to, man.
Maybe if I could run over a cop
Deal.
with a car, I'd pay for it.
Come on, Xavier. You know you want to.
I'm a police supporter. I would never want to punch a cop.
Are we getting
Probably
up
be
to get
too much.
punched?
Well, you're supporting us by
never
punching
know,
us.
unless
If
you
you were
ask.
to choose one person to punch you in the face in the crowd, who would it be?
I don't even have a. All right.
That's a tough one. Right now, probably Rohan.
Punch a cop or the mayor if you
What
want to
about
punch
you?
the mayor. $5,000 reduce for me.
What is your name?
Hold my hand, darling. The pain will be over soon.
Now, if Ruth was up there, 100%, we'd be punching it. We'd be punching the cop for sure. But we're too broke.
Ooh.
Greetings. Please.
He wants to, but he doesn't know how much it's gonna be. What do you mean? Just drive your car into him and then drive away. You can do it for free. He could have just done that.
50K.
50K.
Who's gonna take my payment?
50K to run over a cop?
Yeah, we will accept your payment.
If it's what I'm thinking of, don't do it, Suarez.
Please do not step forward unless you are paid.
It is a karate move. All right, you two greedy fucks. Together.
Together? Okay, alright, go ahead.
Hey, Max, Siobhan,
Back up,
I have
back
my
up.
boost to step on
Hey,
somebody.
who wants to do some crowdsource?
Perfect. He's gonna try to slap us together.
Hit a cop. Who wants to do-
Ow!
Oh my God.
Oh, Max, are you?
I mean, as far as it's painless, you know, it hits a pressure point like perfectly to just work right out. I've seen it once before. If it's what I'm thinking of.
Punch that greedy bastard right in his mouth.
Yeah, EMS here for it, isn't it? Maybe just 2K.
Fuck.
God,
Should I go back
please.
and do that again?
Here.
How much to punch Adam?
Fuck.
Sure thing, Mr. Mayor. I'll help you out.
They'll never see me coming.
Wait, I heard that.
Max,
Yeah,
are you
there's a
crying?
lawyer
Guys, I got good news.
What? You get to
10K is all it
Someone
costs.
just asked how
10K.
much to punch
To
Adam.
run
over a
Also,
cop?
To run over a cop
wanna
is
make-
10K.
What?
She's not my mom.
You asked for one. I have summoned him. That'll be
Mr. Monroe,
$5,000.
$5,000 to do a cell rep with you?
If I'm getting half,
Can I help you?
I'm broke as fuck.
I actually don't even have $5,000. I got put in a freezer at Senior Buns yesterday, and I woke up and I did not have any money
No.
or pay slips.
Damn.
So
Have
I guess
the account number. You can try looking up.
All right, does anybody want to step right up and spend money to punch a cop? Please step right up.
I'm there, $1,000 if you want.
Dominic, did you
Oh,
wanna?
Dominic, did you want to get stepped on?
Yeah, did you want to get stepped on by your future employer?
by Officer Frost.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't have that kind of kink.
I have the boots.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're the foot fetish guy, aren't you?
That is true. That is true.
Were you in the trial earlier, Suarez? The one that were you in the trial that happened earlier?
You can tell me what.
No, I was not.
Oh. Did you hear what happened in it, or what the outcome was?
I did not know what happened.
Well, I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
Prostitution
Oh,
to be
no, I have
legal.
no idea.
Now's your chance.
Oh.
Okay, but you did it by.
Slacks might know actually. Hey, Captain Slacks, what happened in that trial earlier?
Okay.
What was the outcome earlier? The civil case.
Only seven. They wanted 42,000.
Nope, not
They were
yet.
only rewarded 7,500 by the judge because.
Okay, the best you can do is talk
The
to
judge realized
a
that it wasn't fully the people's
lawyer
fault what happened.
and see if
Oh,
they
okay.
can enter
Cool.
something on the docket to petition the court. I can't just give you that information.
Sure.
That is privilege.
I don't know. Well, listen, man, maybe they're just not mad at me anymore.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
of course.
15,000 in my pocket.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah, call him up.
You know, Slacks, I just started you want to look at the department?
Oh, well,
the
hey, Bobby,
DLC
you didn't pay.
advertisement?
Bobby, you didn't pay.
Look on
no,
Twitter,
can't-
Slacks. That's our recruitment photo.
Bob.
Don't you love cops not on
Hello?
bicycles but in cars?
Fucking Chicago High School.
Me too.
No, Bob's head of IA now.
No, I'm not. I don't want to be up there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to rent a bulldozer and bulldoze that place to the ground.
Bob, we're not doing that, okay? That's terrorism.
Okay,
No.
well, theoretically in Minecraft, I'm bulldozing that place to the ground.
I won't do that.
Fuck, I got ratio.
God damn, you could have been a cop. All you have to do is just pass your goddamn GED.
Well, it's
You
not
Carmine
my
could have been
fault.
cop, Slacks.
I don't want you
Yeah.
to touch my
Bobby,
shit.
you're a terrorist.
Okay, where's my application, you
How
man?
the
You know I
fuck did
applied
I
on the
ratio
15th.
He was found not guilty of terrorism.
You
Well,
live in
you forgot the Australians.
What do you mean? You and Tebow.
The Australians too.
I mean, it's.
Well, he was found not guilty though.
I want to
True,
join your
true,
war-
but the options were pretty bad.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
What?
I got a
tweet just
potential
got
recruit.
Shit on.
I got my eye on you, Bobby.
We're holding interviews. My co-warden isn't around right now, so I can't make any definitive decision.
Yeah. See?
Wait, Suarez, when did you
I
get
actually
promoted?
got plenty of food, actually. I got some food.
I could use a snack.
Bobby,
Yeah.
are you
Yeah.
doing interviews for people that you're going to waterboard?
Does anyone wish to be stepped upon by Miss Officer Frost here? She's got very big, womanly boots.
Can someone call Scotty Byard?
No. But you gotta pay 10K if you want to chop me up like that.
Is that Slacks?
I think we might have dried up
Howdy.
the well here.
Oh gosh.
The well is dry.
Come on, Dominic. You know
I
you
don't
wanna get
want.
stepped
How did you
on.
fit that
Anything
chicken on
involving
your
prison.
head?
Well, thanks for coming. Thanks for observing everybody. 10,000 bucks.
Yeah.
I'll do
Cash.
5,000.
Didn't it stink in there? Cash. 10,000.
Nice show.
Yeah.
Pretty free and fly yourself.
I could make it.
Thank
No
you. This is the
way.
battle
The
chicken,
ATM is right behind
chicken
you.
outfit.
ATM is right behind you.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
We'll wait.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I can watch this.
EMS. Yeah, I was right. EMS.
I don't know if I can watch.
Please.
Stand by.
What'd you say?
He just volunteered
Sir?
to get hit by a car, Benny.
Because you're whispering. I
Huh?
can't hear you.
Can I step on you? $1,000.
A little bit.
There's a lot of noise and a lot of other people. Oh, okay. I can hear you now. Jeez.
But you need to give me $1,000.
Yeah.
It's for
What?
the thing.
This is actually a really good way of making money.
The mayor. For the same amount of money he's getting punched for.
Anyone who tries to rob us will get shot.
I'll
We've got
shoot
guns
you.
on us. It's dangerous.
Monroe.
Oh, we can.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an
we can do it
issue.
cheaper now. I'm a master mechanic.
I transferred some money. I was supposed to go to a friend, but apparently it went to the wrong person.
Okay.
I need that person's info. That I only have his fucking account number.
I can't do.
I don't have any of it. Yeah, well, a judge told me to
Come on, Rohan,
contact
you
the
know you wanna
lawyer if I
punch
want the
cop.
info
Dangerous to get hit by.
on who I sent it to.
You have the
Oh.
state ID you sent it to?
I don't have the state
Fair
ID I
enough.
sent it to. All I have is the account number.
No, it's payment.
Why are you getting all the action, Captain?
I am
Oh, no one wants to
not
punch
sure
me.
what to do with that because I
To
mean,
ensure the
I can.
honesty.
I mean, if you had a
social
case, you could subpoena the
Trust.
information of who owns that account, but yeah, I'm not sure what your recourse
Alright,
is to be able to
everyone here
recollect that.
is not interested in paying the punch
Alright.
cop. That's fine.
Let me
Alright.
do some research and I'll look into it. Can you text me your name and?
Anastasia told me to call it, contact the lawyer. So
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll follow up on it for you. Can you text me the information?
yeah,
And send me your state ID as well.
yeah, will do.
All right, I'll let you know when I find out.
Civic
Give me a
duties,
second.
sir.
All right, bye.
The
I don't
city
understand why people.
salutes you.
Some people just wear black, you know. It seems a bit dire.
Yeah. Good job.
I'm an EMS. I mean, I can
You think that guy's actually coming back?
I quit.
Hey, Your Honor,
I
you have a
resigned.
second,
Already
real
been
quick?
flooded
Oh,
in.
there he is.
No, Bobby, this is against my will.
Do you have a car?
Maybe if we could just step
You need a
aside.
gang against your will.
What the hell?
So, I think I just got the call that you were on recently. So if I have someone who sent money to the wrong person, obviously we could file a civil suit. But to identify them, I mean, do we have to file a case and then subpoena for who that
Basically, you'd be
is?
filing the case against the account number.
Hello.
Okay.
The judge would be ruling on that.
Okay. Has this happened historically in the past?
No, we usually shut it down immediately.
Yeah, I figured because there's not really a case. They sent the money to the wrong person.
Yeah, they fucked up. They usually pay the consequences, but if he wants to pay you money to try it, might as well try it.
Yeah, I can try. Okay.
It'll very likely go absolutely nowhere, but
Right.
honestly, if he wants to pay you for it, a little bit of work it is, take it.
I mean, shit. I'm not opposed to making money. I lost 25K today for nothing. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. I can do that. That's no problem at all. Then a second follow-up question. So in the past, if a lawyer hypothetically goes and works for the police department, do they lose their bar license as a result? Or are they? Because I know that there are cops who are getting their bar licenses, so I'm just confused on how that works.
Honestly, in the past, the 1 or 2 times it happened, it was explicitly talked about before they were even given their bar license.
Mhm.
So I can't really say what would happen.
Okay, so that would be up to the chief justice then, or the head of bar.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably both.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I think you
Okay, that's good to know. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Well, how's your day going otherwise?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can't complain.
Good. I'm glad. Well, I hope you're having a good one. I don't need to
Appreciate it.
bother you anymore. I appreciate your help with that.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
Hey, you son of a bitch!
Oh, Snuggles, did you pay? Who did he pay? Oh, you got it. Okay, good.
Okay, good. Sorry.
Hello.
Hey there. All right. So I talked to the judge. How much did you send?
$13,500.
$13,500.
Not a small sum.
No, not small. Okay. So here's what I can do for you. I can certainly take your case. It's a civil case. Essentially what we would have to do is we'd have to file a case, a civil case, against the bank account number. And then subpoena for the identity of the bank account holder. And then once we have the bank account holder, then we can take it to court for that. Now it's possible if you identify who it is, they may just give that to you. It's also possible that you may get nothing because you are the ones that sent it in error. So I'm just keeping it honest with you. If there's something you want to pursue, I'm happy to pursue it for you. That's not a problem. My retainer fee is currently $2,000. The way that my retainer works is you pay on weeks where you use the legal service, and if you're not using the legal service, you do not pay.
Okay.
So if that's something that you're interested in, I can certainly take that on for you. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. So then to get started, what I'll need you to do is wire $2,000 to bank account 7051. That's my state ID. I'll text all of this to you so you have the exact state ID. And then once I receive that, I'll confirm receipt in the text message, and then I will begin to file the case. So I'll just need the bank account number, any evidence that you might have, such as like the bank summary of your transactions and that kind of thing. And then I can go ahead and get this filed for you right away.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. Yeah. I'll look for your text.
Okay. I will send it to you in just a moment. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Take care. Bye-bye.
I am not a hugger.
Is that a threat? Are you criminally threatening me right now?
All right, I figured I'd check.
Hey, I appreciate that.
I mean, yeah, you should tell me one day you hit me.
Oh, Tanner, did you come to punch a cop? Hey, Twinkles. So did you come to punch a cop?
No, I was just here to watch.
Ah.
If I was gonna do anything, I'd pay the 5K to get stepped on by Gatsby.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh shit. Okay.
We'll be watching.
Like a hard bonk. It's
Good to know.
like a nice
Be
bonk. Like
watching.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Maybe Rowan was onto something with that whole 10K thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that be an
That's a
issue?
No. I mean, the fumes can be potentially toxic. Potentially.
I mean, if they put it on your hands, why would it be toxic? You know?
Oh, nail. Oh, NAIL. Nail glue.
Something that cops
Wait, what were you thinking?
I was thinking of nail glue.
If I was Wait, related to anything.
For like construction nails.
Oh.
Wait, no. You know what? That still
Then you would have
stands.
to
Like
get my
hand
DNA,
nails.
right? And start some kind of profile on
Yeah,
me or
sounds good.
something.
Yes.
You can't escape me, Bobby.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
He's still. Ooh,
How's it going, man?
Mayor's still
Yeah.
down. But he may have killed the mayor.
Oh god, oh god. Let's get you to the hospital too. Let's just all go.
Kind of smells like turkey too.
yeah, if you wanna
ride with Max,
Please. Will you
it
put
looks
me?
like you in that ambulance, so we can.
Can I go in different ambulance?
We got enough to replace.
Did you see me punch Slacks really hard? He was crying.
He was crying?
I could take you.
Yeah, he started breaking down in
stay here, I'll
tears. It was
pick you up.
crazy.
All right.
I never thought I'd hear Slacks cry so hard.
Slacks, were you crying?
Just wincing in pain, more like it.
Wincing in pain?
He was covering it up. You know, he doesn't want to show emotion.
Terrible. I can barely breathe.
You should probably go get checked out.
What you got in the bag?
That's what I'm doing. I got an EMS and a cup in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
What's it your business? But it's Cheeto dust. It's delicious. You snort it.
Oh, that's not healthy. You probably
so
shouldn't
good
do
for you.
that. I'm no detective, but that doesn't seem very healthy.
It's important to remember that I've been doing it for years, and I'm stronger enough to make Miss Captain Slacks cry.
What? You made him cry?
Yeah, I punched him so hard.
Why?
He said
Why
he
would
was
you
just
do
wincing.
He was wincing with tears because of that.
Wincing with tears? I understand.
That's not okay. That's not a thing you should look forward to.
He said he'll never hire Moose. So
Is that what he
had
said?
to get what he gets. Yeah.
Why did he say that?
He said I have to get surgery.
Surgery for what?
I hear that's painful.
I'm Moose Knuckles' voice.
Moose, just let me put on your mask real quick.
I can't take it off.
What?
It's my face.
Oh.
Roman, that's an extremely clown system thing to say.
You just call me
Frankly,
Roman?
I expected better of you. I thought I said Roman.
Okay, yeah, well, you just called me Roman, so I think we're even, okay?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I forgive
Xavier,
you.
I know you got a mask.
Rojas.
Masks are for criminal scumbags.
Masks are for people with fucked up faces. I think I need one.
If you want, I could take his hat off. I took it before.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
don't
do
you
it.
dare.
Do it.
Don't you dare.
Do it. Do it.
Well,
Do it.
there's a lot of cops around, and Moose Knuckles
There
is
are a lot of
legal,
cops
so I
around.
can't go to prison unless it's for
Yep.
work. Also, Xavier, Bobby said he's going to hire me to go work at the prison.
Don't do that.
I don't think you can do that if, well, come over here.
I'm not really familiar with the laws are inside prison.
Are you, you still want to be a lawyer?
100%.
Okay. I don't know if you can do both. I'm not sure how that works.
Oh.
I don't
You
know.
could be
if
a
this is-
cop and a lawyer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll find out before I do anything too
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
I really want to be a lawyer. I've been trying hard.
I think you'll make a good one, Moose. I really do.
What's that?
I said I think you'll make a good one.
Oh, I thought you said I'd make a good criminal.
The fuck? No. I said no.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say to someone.
No, you'll make a good lawyer.
Oh, thanks, Xavier. I'll
Of course.
just keep learning from the best.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Our time for learning together might be coming to a close soon, though.
I'll still copy all, read whatever I see from you on the docket, though.
Well, I mean, I might not be being a lawyer for much longer.
Wait, did you convince him, maybe?
Did I convince who?
Is your rock?
Your
Miss Knuckles?
application.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyle.
Rock check.
Is your rock doing good?
Are you kidding me? I still got it. I
Hell
wouldn't
yeah.
lose, little Bo.
Wait. Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I shared it with all the clients to show them how cool it is.
I heard something about prison. You can get lockpicks or some shit.
Wait, really? Cool.
Yeah, I know. I've never
Not
been there.
on my
'cause
watch.
I'm not a felon, but
I'm gonna go work there.
dude, I want to do that.
Potentially.
Oh fuck.
Bobby said he'd hire me as long as I listen to him, the Supreme Overlord.
All right, I'm sure that will be fun with Bobby in there running it.
Yeah, and Carmine.
Oh yeah, double the fun. Might keep people out of jail. To be honest, they don't want to deal with them.
If it makes you feel better, they get no equipment.
What? They have no equipment?
They don't get shit.
I don't think they even get paid, do they?
I think that's the only thing that they get is a paycheck.
Oh shit. I would do DLC. That'd be funny as fuck.
I just assumed lawless meant they don't get anything.
No, I
Monthly
think it
application
means
fee?
there's no crimes inside the prison. I think that's what that means.
Yeah.
Like the police aren't going to come arrest somebody at the prison.
Sounds like fun to me.
Like beating up criminals, I guess.
Department of Cruelty. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Xavier, what is the 5-day thing after a charge that Damien told me about?
To get the report, you got to wait 5 days.
Are you able to see how long ago that I got my charge? How many days ago or whatever?
I can't, no. I can ask for the report number.
Oh, okay.
Or you can ask any officer for the report number and for the time, for how many days it's been.
What day did the mayor get married? Remember?
I think it's been exactly 5 days.
Oh shit, alright.
Yep. So you can remind Damien. You got married on the last day of February.
Okay. I'll chase him down tomorrow.
Wait, does
then.
that mean that the marriage that he did in prison didn't count?
No, that counted,
no,
but it was
count.
just like it was like a Catholic wedding where like it was
Yep.
official.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
True and real. FR.
That ass. How'd you say everything but that ass? Fuck.
Because you're the one that says that ass. I'm not trying to take all your fucking
Real.
shit.
Could we like sue Mosley's for not stocking or something?
That'd be great. I wish we could.
I just want a 4-door car. Fuck.
What the hell?
It'd be good.
Well, congratulations, Xavier.
Yeah, we'll talk in a second.
Okay.
Nah, just changing things up, Cal. Changing things up.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I think what fun thing I could do with this toy you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
Did you sell a pad rock to Xavier
Not
at
yet.
all? Xavier, I'm ashamed.
Well,
Would you be interested in buying a pet rock?
I gave
Gabby
you.
and I?
No, I don't need any rocks. I have a couple at home.
Yeah, but I don't have an adoption paper or certification. You know what I mean?
I'm not going anywhere near adoption in this city.
Well, it's an inanimate object.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
not.
not a human. You're not adopting an adult. You're adopting a pet. Goobatron.
Can we adopt pets?
Oh, that's illegal.
Yeah, a pet rock.
I think this needs to be elaborated on by the mayor.
Oh, okay. Just go to the morgue. I think I saw him on his way there earlier.
Jesus.
True.
I'm not laughing.
So what, Xavier? You don't think we could do pet rock adoption?
I actually don't think anybody gives a shit. I was just teasing.
Human adoption, though.
Oh God, don't get me started on
variants.
that. Tons of variants?
Yeah, like a doctor, a cowboy, top hat with a monocle.
We should get a lawyer.
A cat.
Wait. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Xavier, yeah.
Okay, so I met a girl calling a person named Grandpa, but
Not
their name is
recognized by the
Grandpa.
state.
That's not adoption fraud.
Okay.
Adoption fraud is calling someone your mother or daughter or son or
Okay.
father.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Whenever, I mean, some people might have their dad around, right? But like, if you're like the same age, clearly they're not your dad.
It's real.
What's up, guys?
What's up, dog? That ass.
Well,
fuck, dude, I gotta get a new thing.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll.
Hell, I gotta take off my hat, bro.
Actually, where's your car? I just want to sit in there for a couple minutes.
It's over here. Yeah, it's. Oh. Well.
Are you up to dog?
I don't know. I just watched cops get ran over.
True.
Having fun?
Insane. Yeah, having a good time. Never been better.
We need to find 50 Cal his own thing.
Yeah.
He just looks like you.
Yeah. It's because I'm Asian. We
Wait,
don't
did
know
you
this
say your
already.
name was 50 Cow and he's
He's like
Cow?
default Danny to me, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Deadass? Damn.
Yeah. You need a mask or some shit for me. Yeah. You got a mask to put on, dog?
Nah, I
Yo,
don't.
guys, the cops over there are really talking shit. That one cop, he just said duty.
Yes, Ben. Good job.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
He said duty. Now you look
What
like
the heck?
yourself.
What do you
Oh,
mean
look,
by
you're
that?
matching your freaking wizard.
Yeah, you look
Rock,
kind
rock.
of cool with the zebra
Yeah,
print
pocket
mask,
rock.
though.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
wow.
with that. I got
Feel
the
a little
certification
goofy.
and all that. Wait, did I
What
have a
you mean,
burger or
feel
something?
goofy?
I didn't-
All my friends wear
I
zebra
didn't-
print. Fuck you talking about?
Oh wow.